Charlie Yates, yes, doing a test, 1, 2, 1, 2.
两生的深渊连着，永恒深很可口，怎么为谁还偶尔失手？要你避开心中伤口，别风中留存温柔。隐蔽太深爱的人正在路上，我对他的眼看我一日梦红窗。关于你，只为与你交流。当有爱的人触碰心动，我只怕是风空起了几分遗憾，让不伸手给你的束缚。要你不能，还有你的手，让星光下了一点彩虹，让计划不出你和我，让时间美好与你缓缓相逢。被放下爱的人正在路上，我只想我一直梦想。
Была ведущая Мария. Я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Off of your next control position, my call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, remaining M2 Indigo Mike, and the QTH is near to Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Southwest. ECARS is an open net, you don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS725.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1330. That pretty much takes care of the sporting business. The first list we're going to be getting up is going to be some QRP mobile and portable stations.
Тебе нравится больше
QRP mobile and portable stations. Call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Give your Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Call now.
Мне он нравится в любом виде. Мои китайские друзья говорят, что часто есть мясо не очень полезно, а доу-фу – настоящая здоровая пища. В Китае его даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь в соевых продуктах есть необходимые человеку аминокислоты. Постоянное употребление доуфу снижает содержание холестерина в крови и уменьшает угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Марик, расскажи, а как в Китае появился доуфу?
Считается, что доуфу впервые был произведен более 2000 лет назад. В период династии Хэн правил князь по имени Лю Ан. Он занимался алхимией и мечтал открыть секрет вечной молодости. Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать эликсир бессмертия. Однажды он случайно добавил в соевое молоко гипс. Оно застыло и превратилось в белую нежную массу. Так случайно получилось.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Лю Ан назвал его тофу. Доу – это по-китайски соевые бобы, а фу – творог. Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуйте, Китай». Ни хао,
Хотя изобретение доуфу было случайным, в Китае процесс его производства постепенно довели до совершенства. Существует много видов доуфу – северный, южный, прессованный и другие. Разница между северным и южным доуфу в том, что при приготовлении северного доуфу в подогретую массу из измельченных соевых бобов добавляют рассол. В результате получается очень плотный доуфу, в котором мало жидкости. В южном рецепте используют гипс. У этого доуфу белоснежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Разные виды тофу и готовят по-разному. Северный тофу пригоден для тушения и жарки. Идет различные начинки. Южный тоже тушат, но чаще варят и используют в супах, а также в виде холодных закусок. Все как пожелаешь. Кстати, а ты пробовал попутчик тофу?
Пока нет, хотя слышал, что у него действительно очень необычный и странный запах. Иностранцам он кажется страшно неприятным.
Я тебе советую все-таки попробовать. Это очень известное южное китайское блюдо.
Okay, it's 4939. Negative now. Negative now. KI4FM.
Roger that, Don. I got you now. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Ulster, November. Don, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the hall. Let's see. We got Don in the hall here. Oops, I better check him in there. Okay, 4939 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, how you doing this morning?
Oh, pretty good, Jim. Don down there in Virginia, you're blowing my doors off here, 20 over. Sound like you're sitting right here. Well, it's N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Not too bad. It's 37 degrees. We put my boots on to go outdoors. A lot of water out there. It rained hard yesterday. No snow, but a lot of water, a lot of rain. And today don't look too pretty out there yet either. So it stopped raining finally, but it's not a pretty day at all. It's pretty gloomy. Boy, that foreign broadcast is almost as low as you are, Jim. Pretty bad this morning. Anyways, all's well here. Buddy's right here beside me, and he's hanging out with me as usual, and we'll probably get dressed up there and go out and take a little walk.
That sounds like a great thing to do. I went out and got on Bucky out this morning, and he was doing a little circle dance around me. He was tickled to death to see me. He must have had to go take care of his business or something there over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy went out earlier. He had to do that. When they don't wait. When they get that urge, you better be ready to let them out. They don't want to wait around for you. So, yeah, very good, Jim. Nice to hear you. Glad all's well down there where you are, over there in Ohio. And did you get any snow?
I tell you this, if I never see another snow again, it'll be 6 seconds soon for me, over.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see a little bit. I bought a snowblower a couple years ago, one of them electric battery-powered Egos, and I haven't even had a chance to use it yet, so I don't even know if it works. But, yeah, I know the feeling. I grew up in that stuff, as you would know, and but I'd like to see just a little bit. But, oh well, overall I guess not, because that brings back memories, good and bad. But anyways, Jim, I talked to Jerry this morning for a minute there on the other net, and he's got quite a bit up there where he is. So anyways, I'll let you go and let you get some more check-ins. So nice to hear you. Back to you, N3VET.
Roger that, Bruce. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, when they talk about a little bit up in that part of the country, they usually measure it feet, Bruce, over, Bruce.
QSL on that. And Jerry was talking about maple syrup up there. I guess they've outfit up there in West Shazy has made quite a bit already. So, anyways, have a great day.
Легенду о происхождении стихов. Давным-давно в незапамятные времена на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой
We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bruce there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale, Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Yeah, don't know.
Они выронили жемчужину, и она упала с небес на землю и превратила окрестности стиху стали цветущим и благодатным краем.
All righty, I got Rob in Bay City, Michigan, and I got a Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima, stand by work. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning there, Brother Jim there, Brother Spark, yes. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo Crew, Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Over at Chinese Junk Station, you're a really good copy. How copy, Rob? Over.
Well, I've got you up close to
Марин, говорят, что стиху славится не только своей красотой. Оно тесно связано с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судунпо».
Дамба Судунпо названа так в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта Цинской эпохи. А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судунпо во второй раз был назначен правителем Ханчжоу,
getting a little bit of snow this morning. I took out the dog. It's lightly snowing. It's 3 degrees temperature-wise. So, okay, Jim, God bless you, brother. 70 degrees. We'll talk to you then, hopefully. If not before, I'll talk to you Wednesday. Back to next Thursday. Everybody good, brother Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan.
улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но и придала озеру Сиху еще более живописный вид.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning. I'm going to tell you on my 7300 barefoot, so hopefully you're getting a good signal. I got you here in Maryland at 59 plus 10. Roster number 30872.
Ново на сегодня. День
Roger that, Phil. You're sounding pretty good here. I got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill. You're sounding good this morning. Phil, what you got on the docket for today? Any big plans over?
I think I'm going to finally get outside and try and enjoy some of the sun with all the snow/sleet and rain over the last 2 days. Sun's peeking its head out. 34 degrees now. It's supposed to go to 45. So I'll take the sunshine.
Roger that. How much snow did you guys get over there? Back to you there, Phil.
Jim, we got zero accumulation. Just kind of as soon as it hit, it was melted and washed away. We hovered around 34 degrees. So just enough to make the pain in the rear, so to speak, and some black ice this morning, so they say out on the road. But like I say, we're 34 now, on our way up to 45. So yeah, we dodged the bullet.
Roger that, Phil. We did as well here in Southern Ohio too. We never got a place of snow. All we seen was some rain. But anyway, Phil, have yourself a great day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll talk to you probably, I'm pretty sure, Wednesday morning. We're going to talk clear with Phil. He's in Gaithersburg, Maryland. 30872 on the roster. Let's see, we got Phil on the log. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more checks. Jim here at the Great Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. Oh, welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I am trying, Jim. Over.
Oscar, Bravo, sure. Okay, I got, let's see, I got Leroy up there, what's up in Connecticut. I got my friend Monty up there in Lansing, Michigan. Monty, stand by one moment, I'll be right with you. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, you're up. Come on in.
Okay, Jim, good morning to you. It is a great winter wonderland up here in Connecticut. And we got about maybe 5-6 inches of snow and 20 degrees, Jim. Over.
Roger on the 5 inches of snow. 20 degrees, Leroy. Everything outside of that's okay. I hope it's not, doesn't seem to be affecting your signal any. Over.
QSL, Jim. Yeah, my son-in-law takes care of my driveway, so I don't even have to go outside. Over.
Roger that. That's the way it ought to be, Leroy. Good for you. Hey, what you got on the docket for today? Over.
I don't have anything on the docket today. Just play radio, Jim. Over.
That sounds like a fun day, Leroy. Just make sure you're doing it on the warm side of the door. Over.
Okay, QSL, Jim, you too. And you take care, and thanks for picking me up. KE8 LDB, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll look to hear you Wednesday morning. We're going to flirt with Leroy. He is in West Uphill, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see. We got Leroy involved. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. November 8th. Austin, Bravo, Victor. Come on in, Monty.
KE8 LDB, Jim, this is N8 OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, Jim, it's 31 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to have a real mess this afternoon. We got rain and snow forecast at a high of around 35. But you're getting over the music, and I just assumed it wasn't even in there, but I guess we got to put up with it. Back to you, Jim.
Good Q is white at 59. It's clear.
I got to get me one of those countdown timers like a Terry up there, Kitchener, and Jim up there, and that's the music shop that tells us how long it's going to be till we get them before broadcast this morning. Because when we go back to daylight savings time, Monty, it'll already have got to go before we get on the air. I think I've lost Monty. Where was Monty? He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got
Thank you, Jim. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, Monty. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio
KGA-UG. Yeah, that's a Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf.
I should have known that, Charles. When I put that Kilo Charlie 8 in there, I was thinking of Rob up in Bay City. You're a little bit west of him, though. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, I'd probably be about 17 or 18 miles from actually Bay City, west of there. So, anyways, we got actually 30 degrees and light snowing. We just have a very light dusting.
Roger that. So you missed all that mess that come up through Ohio and points east there, heading up north. They're really getting hammered over in New England there, Charles. Over.
Okay, yeah, I seen that on the weather report Friday that it was going on the south of the state, right off the East Coast, but I haven't really heard how much they there got. And but yeah, they're going to get quite a bit.
Roger on that. We didn't hear where I live at Clayville here in southern Ohio, Charles. They were talking about it's going to get 2 to 4 inches. But I don't think I see the flake of snow. All we got out of it was rain over.
So you guys lucked out then. So, yeah, we aren't supposed to get very much of this. I think the next one that's coming, the possibility that we could get a lot of snow out of that one.
Roger that. There's supposed to be one that will come along here, I think, about Wednesday of next week. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good here. You're well above the foreign broadcast station. I got to get moving to get some more check-in, and I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Charles.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, that broadcast is at times kind of loud, and then it dies down and comes back. So, anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KALDAB, KGA.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, I'm pretty sure. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the roll. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in southern Ohio looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Frank over there in North Pennsylvania. I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's go with these two. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. The broadcast is almost covering you up, so they're coming in. Oh boy, I hate winter. Just for that reason, we're doing pretty good. Got about 2 inches of snow or so. So I'm just waiting for it to
to warm up to 40 today and start seeing it disappear. And tomorrow it's supposed to be in the 40s, so I'm sure the rest of it will disappear, and then I don't have to shovel.
Roger that, Frank. Hey, how much snow do you guys end up getting over there where you're at? Over?
About 2 inches. 2 inches.
Today was projected 3 to 4 here around the play mill, but Frank, I don't think I ever seen a place of snow. It was warm enough, all we got was rain out of it, over.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people got, and it turned to rain and sleet last night, or late in the afternoon, so we could have had more, but it switched around on us, so we'll wait for the next one, I guess. All righty, good morning, Terry, and we'll let you get back to it. I'm just hanging around for 10 o'clock, WB 3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you. Probably on your shift. I'll probably be hanging around here a little bit. We're going to play with Frankie and this George, Pennsylvania. 3-0.
Началось грандиозное здание. И было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее
My brother, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning there, brother Jim. I'm doing not too bad this morning. The sun's not making a nice looking day out there. It looks like it's cloudy and overcast, but we got 25 degrees and 94% humidity, so we might see some snow later on today, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Harry. I was trying to get you dialed in on a good antenna. That more broadcast is right up there at the peak.
Они исказали могли просто шуточку отпустить, потом хотели жениха и невесту спеть или станцевать. В общем...
Not yet, Jim. I was out yesterday around 4 and it was little specks on the windshield, but it didn't last. So, no, we got nothing right now. It's going to be fairly quiet today, I think. They were out spreading salt on the roads, anticipating some freezing rain, but we didn't see that either, or?
Roger that, Terry. Well, you fellas up there north of the border there are a little more aggressive than we are down here. But glad you didn't get nothing that was, well, not devastating, but aggravating. That's the word I'm looking for, over.
Yeah, well, I don't shovel the stuff, Jim. When it gets too deep up the sidewalk, my neighbor comes over and blows the sidewalk out for the nurses. But me, I would just drive over it. And that's what I do till I can't drive over it no more. I'll find a place, different place to park. That stuff is a nuisance to me. You know, I don't mind working in the cold, but I cannot work with gloves on. And then you end up in the cold and the wet. Now, you've been there, done that. Yeah. Standing in a trench, freezing rain coming down, you're splicing cables, yeah. Not a good time there, Jim, over.
Roger. I'd rather be doing the manhole if they got plenty of ventilation in there. We used to do that in manholes, doing cable splices, and it could be 0 outside, and it would be about 50 degrees in them manholes, over.
Oh, yeah, some of them are really nice. The splice tents that they have. Yeah, there's a couple of 15 kV splices out underground running parallel to the overhead line that's coming. It goes over and feeds the bakery. I'm on the same circuit. So nobody likes burnt bread, so they don't like that circuit going down at any time. So, yeah, I guess the ovens would remain hot. You're baking bread, and all of a sudden the conveyor stops. That would be no good. Anyway, Jim, thanks for picking me up. That foreign broadcast is coming in here. You're riding on top of it at an S9, but that's it, over.
Roger that there, and about what I got you. I got to pay attention, but I've got every word you said. Terry, have yourself a great day, brother. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning if I don't talk to you before. We're going to flirt with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, about halfway between Toronto and London. Let's see, we got him in the vault, 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Terry. That'll clear that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call from Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, if you can hear me.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and I can hear you pretty loud, and I've got Buzz up there in North Wales. Buzz, stand by 1. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, you're up. Come on in.
Thank you, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 80 miles west of Boston. ECARS number 10509, where I have 29 degrees. I have 6.5 inches of snow. It has stopped snowing, and things are pretty calm right now. My antenna is only about 2 feet off the ground, and I'm putting out 100 watts, so I'm glad to be here this morning. Back to you.
Roger that, what, 100 watts, 2 foot off the ground there, Scott. I've got you right at 5'9" here to the Clayville in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good, and I'm glad you didn't get any more snow than what you got. They was talking like people up in way upstate New York, up towards the St. Lawrence River there, Ogdensburg and up in that part of the country, Plattsburgh. They was talking about 1.5 foot and over into Vermont, New Hampshire. So it looks like we dodged that. So we here in Ohio, we were supposed to get 2 to 4 inches, and I don't think we got a place.
Well, I look out the window. They've got the roads all plowed. I got out at 5 this morning and took care of my driveway. There's only one tree down blocking the street, so we're pretty good. The only thing we're concerned about is 2 days from now when we get 4 inches of rain on top of 6 inches of snow. Good luck making all the contacts you can.
Roger that, Scott. Pleasure hearing your voice this morning. Be safe and be well. And I'll talk to you possibly Wednesday morning when I'm back on here. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster. Let's see, we got Scott Long. Clear with him. Next up, North Wales. Come on in there, Buzz. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in, Buzz.
I think you're calling me, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz. You got that right, 30240. And I can just about make you out. I'm trying everything I can do to get that doggone barn broadcast out of this way, but I can't seem to help it. I can't. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. I as well, Buzz. I have to operate in it a lot, but hey, when daylight savings time gets here, Buzz, that thing's going to disappear like a bad memory. Over.
Roger that. 7-3, thanks for being there, and you do a great job. And take it easy, be safe, and don't shovel too much snow. It's not good for our hearts. Back to you.
Roger that. This old man don't shovel no snow. If I can't blow it off with my leaf blower, we'll hire some kid to do it there, Buzz. Over.
I didn't get any of that, Jim. So 7-3, and I'll clear on out of here. WB3FXW, clear.
Roger that, Buzz. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, hopefully. We'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the roster. We got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Tango Echo Oscar. Okay, I've got two here, but I missed one or two. I've got Gene there down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I got a Tango Echo Oscar. There was another station. Try it again.
Sierra Lima Mike.
That's the one I was looking for. Got you, Steve. Okay, first up on this list, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in. This is Keith KN40MUSG in Winchester, Tennessee. It's in Ford Lake. We've got 42 degrees and a little bit of light rain falling, and expectation of some more rain coming down. We had rain all night last night, but it was light rain. We're not in the flood conditions or anything. And they got the lake down 16 feet plus one. And the guy told me the other day from the lake people, he said he hadn't realized it, but they lowered it a foot lower this year than they usually do. So I don't know what they're expecting. Maybe a lot more rain this spring. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. Just playing radio and recording retirement and getting ready to join in the worship service with Church of the Highlands online and worship with them today. And then this afternoon, just relax. Probably play some more radio after sure, practice guitar. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do, as always, for running in that for us and sharing your time with us. Hope you're doing well, and hope everything's well at your home. KN40MUS, back in this. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Everything's just fine here at the Clay Mill. If it's any better, I'd be twin. What do you think about that? Over. Okay, Gene, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Tango Echo Oscar. Come with your full call. Tango Echo Oscar Station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. We'll come back to him here in a few moments. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing just fine. Just fine. I'm going to go up here soon and get some breakfast, and then I got to go out here and see if I can move some snow out of the driveway. We got about 2 inches here. So that's on the agenda this morning. And I have a birthday coming up in 2 days. My son had his birthday last week. My other son had his on February 29th. And my daughter-in-law has hers the end of this month. So we're going to have a big get-together here today. And we're all going to go out for dinner. We're going to go right down around the corner here at a place called Jack's. They got really good steaks there. And we're going to celebrate 4 birthdays today, Jim.
That sounds like an excellent thing to do, Steve. I'm going to ask you a question now. If I'm too nosy, you tell me it ain't none of my business. But how many birthdays is this going to make you there, Steve? Over?
The big 7-0, Jim. 70.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got you by a few years. I was 74 last Saturday, the 30th of December. Well, not last Saturday. It'd be a week ago Saturday. Anyway, happy birthday to you, Steve. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you, Jim. Yeah, we're not getting any younger, are we?
Roger that. We're just aging like fine wine, though, Steve. Over?
I hope so. I sure hope so. Well, I'm going to let you get on with the net there, Jim. I'm going to say 73. Thanks for picking me up, as always. And the pleasure's all mine, and you have a great day. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Happy birthday. Many returns of the day as well. And I'll talk to you. Hopefully I'll hear you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Got him in the log there. We'll clear with Steve. Now let's go back and try this Tango Echo Ulster again. Tango Echo Ulster for ECARS. Come on in.
CEO check-in.
Tango Echo Oscar, come on in there. Give me your full call.
Tango Echo Oscar, name here is Marvin, and I'm operating portable out of New Jersey. I spent 2.5 months in the hospital with a pulmonary embolism, and I'm on recovery at my daughter's, so I'm only running 20 watts, but good morning to everybody.
Roger that, Marvin. I've got you. You're kind of right this morning, and the foreign broadcast is pretty much covering up your signal. But anyway, I'm glad to see that you're on the air and we can make contact. And have you got anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins there, Marvin? Over. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Marvin. Okay, I've lost Marvin. Have a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Marvin. He is over in Pennsylvania somewhere. Let's see. You got him in the log here, and we'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Man, this foreign broadcast is tough this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, I got 3 of you out of there. I've got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. I've got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. I got you, John, up there in Oakfield. And Winston, I've got you there as well. Stand by. You'll be third up on the list. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I don't know how well you could hear me. I haven't been in here a while, so I figured I'd check in and say good morning to you. And morning, everybody on the net. Like I said, I don't know how well you can hear me. I cannot hear that foreign broadcast at all. Of course, my antenna's going horizontal, so maybe that's it. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. I've got you in here quite easily copied compared to the foreign broadcast. But boy, it is loud and proud here. Anyway, it's been a while since I've talked to you. the 18th day of December in 2022, Shirley. I hope you're doing well, and is this bad timing, over?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I've been hanging out on other bands, like mostly 20 meters. So every now and then I come down here. The antenna is just about the end of the band. I cannot do 80 or 160, so I'm more or less hanging out on 20. Hey, it was good to talk to you, Jim. 73s, and you have a great day.
Roger that, Charlie. You have a great day yourself and enjoy the weather over there. I hope you guys didn't get covered up with snow. I'm assuming that you was like most of the other ones over there and got more rain than anything. A pleasure talking to you, Charlie. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. Let's see. We got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in, John.
All right, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York. In western New York, we've got 27 degrees, light snow falling now, 97% humidity, 29, 67, no wind. Just come in from outside. We got 4 inches of snow on the ground. Don't expect much more, even though it is lightly snowing. I got the car cleaned up for church, and everything's ready out there. Not cleaning a lot of it up, because we're going to be in almost the 50s Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll let the weather melt it all. But you're doing about 5'8" in here, even with that QRM from Europe, so doing pretty good there, Jim. Say hello to the wife for us, and you take care, and we'll let it back to you. KE8LDB, KD2, OAM.
Roger that, John. You say hello to Beck for me as well, and I will talk to you soon down the log. And I'm surprised when you said that 27, I thought you was going to tell me you had 27 inches of snow laying on the ground, John. Over.
No, just 4, and that's enough.
Roger that, John. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We're going to clear with John. Let's see. Yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with John. Next up, voice I haven't heard in a while, and you've been conspicuous by your absence there, Winston. Come on in. Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Sharp Whiskey, Quebec. Haven't been on the radio that much this time of day. I did get a new radio as a Christmas present to myself. I'm running the IC7300 right now. And my old ALA bed mount putting out about 500 watts. And anyway, it's a cloudy, gloomy day here in Carrollton, Georgia. About 38 degrees right now, going up to a high of only 47. And I guess I'll spend most of the day inside enjoying radio. So thanks for having me on board. And I think my number's 40167 with K4 CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. You're sounding good there this morning, and I am telling you the honest truth. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. I've been beginning to wonder about you. Some of the members that I hear quite regular, and then all of a sudden they just up and you don't hear anything from them. You kind of begin to wonder a little bit, but I am tickled to death. You're doing okay. Over.
Doing fine here. Doing fine, thank you.
Roger that. Your 7300 sounded good there, Winston. Anyway, I'll get off of here. Winston, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Winston. He is in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the roster. Let's see, we got Winston in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1 station. I've got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I think that's Frank over there in Toms River, New Jersey, if I'm not mistaken. And I heard a station ending in Kilo. We'll go with those. First, the Whiskey 1 station. Come with your full call.
Let's make sure it's me. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
That's it, Jim. Come on in there. How's things in Southington this morning, over?
Well, we're good here, Jim, and yeah, we're right, excuse me, right here in central Connecticut. Just like what others are starting to report now, you know, maybe 4 to 5 inches of snow. I have not stepped outside yet since it's still snowing a little bit, but like others have said, hopefully the next few days the 50-degree weather will melt it down.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good there from Southington this morning. Let me ask you a question. How far are you from Danbury, over?
Yeah, we're basically probably about 25 miles east of Danbury, of course north of, east of it. And yeah, right on 84. Southington is right off of Route 84, and if you go down about 20 miles, you're in Danbury.
Roger that. I used to work at White Plains, New York, and back in the Reagan days, and I'd go over to Danbury to buy all my computer supplies for my Commodore 64 computer. What do you think about that there, Jim, over?
Well, Commodore 64, that's an oldie but a goodie. I'm sure you wish you had one in working order. Maybe it might be worth some money now, but yeah, that's an interesting story, Jim. I see in my log just to mention that looks like the last time I checked in with you was March of last year. So I want to say Happy New Year to you, and I'm glad you picked me up today.
Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Southington, Connecticut. Let's see, 10507 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 37, and all we got was rain and wind. Actually, I had to go outside and restring my dipole, and I guess it's working. Roger?
Roger that. I got you at about 5 over S9 here, Frank. You're sounding good this morning, and I'm glad to see you weathered the storm. We didn't get any snow here at the clay mill either. They was predicting 2 to 4 inches, but the line of demarcation between snow and rain floated north of us, and all we got was some rain out of it, over.
Roger that. I mean, when it started raining, it was 35 degrees. And then I woke up during the night, you know, I have to do the bathroom run, and it was like 40 degrees at 2 in the morning. I couldn't get over that. Yep. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger on the 21219, Frank. That's exactly what I got as well. Anyway, you're sounding good there, Frank. Have you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in, over?
Nope. Just wanted to jump in, say hello, and see how everything's going. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear,
73, Frank. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Toms River, New Jersey. 21219 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Frank in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Kilo. That's all I got out of it. Kilo station. Come on in. Station ending in Kilo for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill of Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Control Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, I got 4 of you on the list here. I've got Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. I got Jeff. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I've got a Kilo 3, and I got a Foxtrot on it. But that's all I got out of it. And I got Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango, I think it was. First up, K9JJM. Jeff, how's things in Goshen?
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all on ECARS this morning. I can hear that broadcast station is pounding pretty hard this morning. But I'm hearing you through there okay. You're 5.9 plus, sometimes close to 10 dB over, so it just kind of varies. A little bit of QSB. Anyway, we got 32 degrees here in Goshen, Indiana. Of course, it's daylight, but it's cloudy. We had snow overnight, and it's just the opposite of what we had the day before. It's all sticking to the grass, but not much on the road or the sidewalk or the driveway. So I would say, though, it might be close to a half inch, but at 32 degrees, it's not going to stick around here too long, that's for sure. Just playing radio today, Jim. Go around the corner, check on Mom, see how she's doing, and then just, I don't know, relax the rest of the day. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good this morning. When you go around there to check on Mom, be sure to give her a hug and a kiss for me and tell her where it comes from, Jeff. God bless you for taking care of her. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down there in Apex, North Carolina. We got starting out about 47 degrees. That's like kind of warm the last few days, but we're probably going around 55 and clear skies, nice, beautiful day, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in the great state of North Carolina. I wish I was down there sitting on the front porch with you, Rocky. Over.
I got plenty of room.
Roger that. Hey, Rocky, have you got any plans for today? You got anything big happening? Over.
I'm trying just to get my eyes up, my eyelids open right now. I'll think about that a little bit later.
Roger that. You don't want to rush things, Rocky. You might pull something. Hey, I got to get going. You have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Kilo 3 station. The first letter in the suffix was Foxtrot, and that's all I got. Try it again.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Zulu Tango, K3FZT. Steve in Philadelphia, the Wissahickon Valley of Northwest Philadelphia. Over.
Roger that, Steve. I got you in Philly, Pennsylvania. Hey, did you get any snow over there, or was it rain for you as well, Steve? Over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, we had snow yesterday morning into the early afternoon, maybe half an inch, white dusting. Then it was
was freezing rain. It was a slushy mess, enough so that when the dog and I usually go out at 2100, 2130, I put the dog out herself with the reminder why she was going out, and I stayed in because 30-odd years ago I broke my ankle, and I don't need to do that again. Still ruined that day. Anyhow, I've been hearing about ECARS from, I think, Jersey Ron, and thought I'd bump up to 40 meters and listen to you for a bit and then shout. Unfortunately, I left my antenna on the 75-meter center fed for my first call, but things should be better now. Thanks for picking me up. This is Steve in the Wissahickon Valley of Northwest Philadelphia. Kilo 3, Foxtrot Zulu Tango.
Roger that. First off, Steve, let me welcome you to ECARS. I'm glad that you found your way up here to 7255, and I hope that I'll be able to have the pleasure of hearing your voice soon again down the road. ECARS operates 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning to 13:30 in the afternoon there. During the weekdays, 8 o'clock, 0800 through 13:30 on the weekends. We change net controls about every hour or so, so depending on the time of the day, will dictate who you're going to hear for a net controller. But ECARS, they're not a rag shoe net, they're a service net, but we're a friendly net. We always like to welcome new prospective members. You don't have to be a member to check in. There is no pressure for that. But if you look on our website, you'll find that all the money pretty much we take in, we pass out for grants, scholarships to young people that's pursuing ham radio related endeavors. Anyway, pleasure to meet you again, Steve. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the road. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. 21173 on the roster. So I haven't talked to you in quite a while, maybe a month or so, maybe more, I'm not sure. Anyway, very good, Jim. You're coming in just fine. I heard this, Steve there in Philadelphia, he was coming in pretty nicely, and so anyway, we got about, let's see, we got 35 degrees out there right now, and we got a dusting of snow. I would say, you know, like a half an inch of snow, maybe not even an inch, maybe half an inch to an inch. So, and I think on the roadways it's all melted and everything, you know. But looking out the back here into the woods, it's still got, you know, still grass, snow on the ground, but it's, you know, a little bit more than the dusting, but that was about it. So that's what we got. We were right along that line, Jim, where it was going to be like rain and or snow. The station was in Tom's River earlier there a few minutes ago. He probably got rain. So that's the story from North Brunswick, Jim. Turn it back over to you because the kids, I think you knock off at 9 anyhow. Is it 9? Yeah. Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, KA2DZT. Good to hear you, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. It's good to hear from you. Yeah, you're another one that I was kind of wondering about. August the 30th or the 20th is the last time you and I had the pleasure of speaking there, Fred. And there's several of the members that I haven't heard from in a while, and you just kind of wondered
because when we start getting up in the years there, you start thinking more about time there, Fred. Over.
Yeah, no, Roger. Well, we've lost some people, but, one thing I figured out, Jim, the longer you live, the more people pass away. Have you figured that one out?
Roger. I'm right on top of that, Fred. Hey, I got to get going. God bless you, and have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Fred. He is in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the roster. That clears our list out. And first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net despite trying conditions. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. We got you there, buddy. How you doing this morning?
Hey, I'm doing great. I got up this morning. It ain't raining or snowing there. Well, it looks like it might be raining just a little bit now. But anyway, Don, I'm doing great. How are you doing this morning?
We're doing okay, I guess. We got a little more than a dusting. Enough to make the ground white, but that's about it. So, anyway, right now, I had a doctor's appointment on Friday. I'm wearing a heart monitor right now. So, anyway, I can take that off about 3:30 this afternoon. I'll be glad. That way I can sleep better at night. All these wires and stuff, man, I ain't got much sleep the last 2 nights.
Roger that. I feel your pain there, Don. They had one of them on me before they threw that pacemaker in me, and I can't say anything because it probably saved my life, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah. I know what you're saying, brother.
Hey, I'm going to let you get on with it, Don. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. Have yourself a good day, and send Sharon my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear in QRT.
All right, Jim, 7-3. Have a good one out there, you and your wife. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30-deuce. And let's see, this is a directed net. All information is passed through net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the World Wide Web and check out ECARS7255.com. Membership's $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. And you can submit that electronically using PayPal, or you can mail it through the U.S. Postal Service. Let's see, anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? Schedule only. All right, not hearing anybody with the schedule. I'd like to I lost my train of thought. Congratulate all the officers that got elected for the ECARS this year. Let's see. I don't know anything else going on here. We're just anyway. Let's see. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now.
I have wheels on my chair. Does that count as mobile?
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see. I'm not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. How about anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November. Who else? All right, Jerry, good morning. Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, all, San 2ZGN, and, well, what can I say? It's white up here, and it's still coming down. Another 2 to 4 inches through the day today. We've got 6 already, so a little bit more than they expected.
Yeah, very good on that, Jerry. Yeah, we got enough to make the ground white, but that's about it. They changed the rain yesterday afternoon, but yeah, if you look out there, you can see a coating on the ground. We didn't get near what they were calling for.
Yeah, Roger. The cold air wasn't quite as cold as they thought it was going to be, so it allowed the humidity level to go way up, and therefore we're getting more snow than they expected. But that's good. We need it up here. We have no frost cover, and the frost is going into the ground. The only bad part is Tuesday and Wednesday we're supposed to be in the upper 40s and heavy rain.
I think we're supposed to be in the 50s.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's a bad side to all of this, and that's it's already happening. One of the maple producers up here has already made 2,300 gallons of maple syrup in December. He taps, his home farm is 1,000 acres, and he has 25,000 taps. And he also has some outlying farm acreage that he taps. So, but that's pretty unheard of in late last week of December, first week of January. Over.
Roger on that. That means prices will go up.
I don't think prices will go up, but as much as people think. But it's just a lot of these guys, if they don't start tapping now, they won't get as much as they normally do because the trees have already started. They'll go dormant again since we're in a good freeze area right now. Highs in the 20s. So, but that's global warming for you, and it's not all because of carbon. There's a few other things going on. And to ZGN, you have a great day.
Hey, okay, Jerry, you have a good one up there in Peru, New York. Good to hear you. 7-3 is my friend, N2ZGN, W3DON. 20993 on the lifetime roster. Have a great day, Jerry.
Roger, you too, N2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Indy 4, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Okay, I got NA1X, I got DELS, Mike Romeo, who else? All right, let's see. Joe, good morning. NA1X, this is W3DON.
Well, W3DON. Good morning, Don. The call is NA1X. My name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099, 30 degrees. And I just finished doing the driveway. We had 7 inches of snow and it was hard packed. So my 80-year-old body is probably going to be okay, but I got to take it easy for the rest of this day. Over.
Roger on that. 7 inches of snow there, Joe. Phew. Yeah, we didn't get nowhere near that. We got enough to make the ground white, and then to change the rain going.
Yeah, I heard about that. Well, we're supposed to get a little bit more, maybe. There's another big storm coming just to the south of us. Even worse than this one, so maybe we'll dodge that one. Anyway, you're sounding great this morning. You got a nice signal, 59 plus. Hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, Joe, NA1X 10099. Take it on the bus. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us. All right, let's see. DLS.
Hey, good morning. It's Dave, November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. Good morning to you, Don, and everybody on the net. I'm up here in central New Hampshire. We've probably got, 6 or 7 inches right now, but it's still coming down pretty good, and it's supposed to be coming down through the rest of the day. So I think I'll put off the snow shoveling for a bit. Anyway, before I forget, ECARS lifetime 10423, and I hope everybody, at least if you've got snow out there, that you're not hurting yourself shoveling. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good on the snow coming down up there in New Hampshire. Yeah, we got enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, but it's got a nice white coating out here, but we didn't get nowhere near what they were calling for, so... Anyway, I hope everybody out there shoveling snow takes it easy and doesn't overdo it. And Dave has a lifetime member here of 10423. And anything else for you to net there, Dave?
No, sir. Thank you for taking the net, and good morning to you, Don, and everybody else, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. N1 DLS.
All right, N1 DLS, W3DON 73. Have a great day. Let's see, we're going to go down to Dave down there, Mike Romeo.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's mostly blue sky, a few big white puppies up there. So, with apologies to places like New England, our weather is a lot better than theirs. Currently 39 degrees. My name is Dave, and the member number is, 4260. Thanks for being net control guy, and good morning to the East Carsians from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave. You sound good up here into Lancaster. No trouble at all, 5-9 signal. 4260, ticket on the bus, and... when you take the dog for a walk, give him a good run there. Catch up with you later. ND4MR, W3DON.
7-3.
All right, Dave had the bottom of the list there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 725. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I got Leroy. Anybody else? All right, good morning, Leroy. How are things up in West Suffield, Connecticut?
Oh, it's nice and snowy, Don. And it's about 8 inches, I'd say, I think. I look on my porch railing out there. It looks like about 8 inches. Anyway, it's 28 degrees, and it's not doing anything at the moment, Don. And thanks for picking me up. How about you? How much you get?
We just got enough to make it white outside. That's it. Then it changed to rain yesterday. I don't think it's doing anything right now, but we got enough to make the ground white. Go ahead.
QSL, Don. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for picking me up. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, and he had a good 5-9 signal there, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, Joe had a good signal down here, too, 5-9. You got a 5-9 signal down here, too, so... 1814, take it on the bus there, brother. Have a good one.
Okay, 73, N1FGN will be clear, but W3DON.
All right, N1FGN, W3DON, 73 for Leroy. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Call out for 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango, I got you. Anybody else? I think I stepped on somebody. Try it again.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot.
Golf Radio Foxtrot, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go with the DZT. Fred, how are things in North Brunswick? And I haven't talked to you in a while, brother. Where you been?
W3DON KA2DZT. Well, very good to hear you in there, Don. I've been on 2 meters mostly. A lot of 2 meter stuff here. We've a couple of nets and a group of guys, you know, and. But I turn on ECARS once in a while, but I've been very busy working on different projects all the time, so I don't turn on the HF radios too often. But good to hear you. I know you were under the weather there last year, and I'm really glad that I heard you on the radio on. I think I heard you either on the Alligator Net or I heard you on ECARS there. After you, recovered, so forth. But it was good to hear you. I was a little worried about you, and then I heard you one day. I said, "Oh, good." I was glad to hear you, but I didn't get a chance to talk to you. So I figure I hear you in there this morning. Let me give you a call. I was the smart, the wise guy that wanted to check in as a mobile because I got wheels on my chair here. That counts, you know. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. We got a dusting of snow. Maybe not even an inch. Between a half an inch and an inch. It's mostly all dried out on the roadways, you know. And and in the woods out back here, the ground is still white. So that's all we got. Back over to you, Don. Good to hear you. W3DON. KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick. We've got 35 degrees out there right now.
Hey, okay, Fred. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, I'm still dealing with the after effects of that. Tuesday after Christmas, I had to have my heart shocked again, and they had to put the timing back in time there, so... right now I got a heart monitor I'm wearing, so I was at the doctor on Friday. I got to go back in a month. I got to drop this thing off on Monday or so. But anyway, we're still dealing with the after effects, and I might be looking at a pacemaker for what they say, but we'll have to see if that works out or not. But anyway, it's good to hear you, Fred. Thanks for checking in with us here. 21173, taking on the bus.
Yeah, very good, Don. 73, and I'll continue to listen here let's see who else is checking in. So I checked in with Jim earlier, too. So back over to you.
Okay, 73 there. All right, have a great day. All right, how about the Golf Romeo Foxtrot?
Good morning. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox, ECARS 30905. Just wanted to say good morning. Was in here listening in, having the morning coffee in the shop here, and trying to get up enough energy to go out to the field and plug a 6-meter vertical into the Ameritron switch boxing out there. Get somebody to do it for me. Be all right.
Yeah, there you go, Jerry. That's the easy way to do it. Get somebody to go out there and plug it in for you. But you know, they always tell me the best antennas is the ones you put up in bad weather. So I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, I've got a tower up with multiple antennas for UHF, VHF, for the 2-meter and a 440 repeater here, but the ones in the field, there are these wire antennas and these other verticals for HF. I don't know. I seem to do my best work in the winter.
Yeah, that's what they say. So if the worse weather, the better the antenna works. So I don't know. Anyway, have a good one, Jerry. Be careful, and good to hear you. 30905.
Roger. Have a great day. KB3GRF. Talk to you again then.
All right, 73 there, Jerry. KB3GRF, W3DON. All right, let's see. Jerry at the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got Sierra Delta Lima. Who else?
Alpha
Kilo, Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, Kilo, I got you. Anybody else?
3 Papa.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob, out in Bay City, Michigan.
W3 double orders off from Kilo Charlie 86 Lima. You had one more second. It was right after me that I thought I'd let you know that too, Don. Don, how you doing? How's it going on? And we got a little bit of snow, just adjusting over.
Hey, okay, Rob. Yeah, we're doing okay, man. Yeah, we got enough to make the ground white. Go ahead.
Kilos out, kilos out. Yeah, it's just a white stone, just enough to brush it off with a broom. On the scraper, and yeah, we're gonna go uptown and get something to eat there, me and the wife and the dog. And the dog eats better than we do. By the way, you're 5'8", good copy. At least 5'7", 5'8". Good copy. How's copy you, Rob, on the Kenwood? Over.
You're doing about the same there, Rob. About 5'7", 5'8", no trouble at all. Go ahead.
Okay, very good on that. Thanks for the flowers there. I'm doing okay. Yep, Kenwood's doing good. The Swan's doing good. I checked on the Swan net, the Kenwood net yesterday, and both the guys said that the Kenwood and the Swan sounded good on the different nets. That's a real informative net, that Kenwood net there. It kind of helps me out, about this Kenwood, so. And the Swan. Yes, these are good guys, so. Okay, Don, you take care. I'll let you go for now. 8453 to get on the Don bus there. But yeah, there was a guy who was top on the Suffolk. I thought I'd tell you about that. He just checked in just after I unkeyed. So, okay, Don, Thursdays, God bless you. Have a good day and a good week. Over.
All right, Rob Wood, the Papa to the list there, so we'll get him there. All right, Rob, hey, have a good day out there in Bay City. Always good to hear you, brother. 8453 ticket on the bus there. 73's there, Rob. Have a good one.
Likewise, Don. Thursdays and God bless. Back to that.
All right, let's see. That was Rob out in Bay City, Michigan. I got to get him in the log here. All right, let's see. Next on my list, I got an Alpha Kilo Kilo.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. How copy, over?
Was that Whiskey Bravo 4?
Affirmative, over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. Is that right?
That's correct, over.
All right, Jim, very good. Good morning. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, it's all quiet here. I don't know what the temperature is outside. We were supposed to have sleet and rain and freezing rain and maybe some snow. But right now the sky is partially white clouds and blue sky. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. What's your name on that end?
The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and the location is Arlington, Virginia, near Washington, D.C. Over.
All right, Ken. Yeah, very good on the Arlington, Virginia there. So, yeah, did you get any snow out of this weather to come up? Or did you get rain?
It was just very cold and wet, but no snow. Over.
Roger on the cold and wet there. Very good there. So, anything we can do for you this morning?
Just give me a signal report, please. Over.
Roger. I got you about 5'8". Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you very much and good morning. Over.
All right, Ken. Good morning to you. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us.
My pleasure. Over.
What was that again?
My pleasure. Over.
All right. 7-3 there, Ken. Have a great day. WB4 AKK 7-3. This is W3DLN for ECARS. All right. How about, is there something out there with Papa in it? All right, not hearing anything. Let's see. We're going to start a new list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango.
November 2, Echo November.
Kilo
to Juliet 3, Papa.
Okay, I got KTT, I got a KJP something. Anybody else?
November 2, Echo November.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, I got N2EN, I think it was, JTA, something with hotel. Anybody else? All right, how about the Kilo Tango Tango?
Hey, good morning. KA1 KTT, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave up here in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. Looking out the window, snow falling steadily out there. We got 5 inches of snow, and the snow intensity is increasing up here. Not much on the way of wind though right now, but boy, it's snowing pretty good out there right at the moment. Supposed to snow good, a pretty good clip next several hours, and start winding down there later on in the afternoon. Again, approximately 5 inches of snow on the ground. Roads are slippery up here. Higher amounts up in the higher terrain up there. Back to you, and approximately about 28 degrees out there, which is perfect for snow weather, I guess. Good thing we got the snow blowers ready yesterday. How's the Yaesu FTDX-10 sounding here in the Tar Heel? Can I have a report there? Over.
Dave, I got you 5'9" down here at Lancaster there. No trouble at all there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we just moved the radio over here so I can look out the window there the other day. That's why I figured I'd ask for a report. Okay, thank you very much. Have a nice day there. We're just riding out the storm here. We just had a flock of brown sparrows go to that neighbor's bird feeder. As soon as they put that out there, zoom, boy, a whole big band just flew right over there. Okay, back to that KA1 KTT. I'll be listening.
Hey, okay, Dave, have a good one up there in North Adams, Massachusetts there. KA1 KTT, 7-3s, and my friend, have a great day. All right, how about the Kilo Juliet something Papa?
Yes, good morning. It's Kilo Juliet 3, Papa, Jim, and we're located in Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, okay, Jim, how are things up in Schwenksville, Pennsylvania?
Oh, a little snowy, but mostly slushy. We had a couple of inches of the wet stuff, and it's kind of downgraded now to just a bunch of slush out there. And I think over the next couple of days, Monday and Tuesday, I think, some heavy rain is coming, so that'll take care of whatever's left on the ground. So it was a kind of a non-event here, although a lot of people just didn't know how to handle things. That's the usual way things are. 33 degrees at the moment, some very light rain. There may be a snowflake mixed in there, but that's what we have this morning. So good morning to you. Oh, ECARS number 3836. Back to you, Don. W3DON KJ3P.
Hey, okay, Jim. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're sitting about 34 degrees, I'm thinking. It says light rain or light snow, but I didn't see anything out the window, so if it's doing anything, I'd imagine it's raining. So anyway, yeah, we're down here in Lancaster, PA, so anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us. 3836 ticket on the bus there, so anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, just maybe a little signal and audio report. I just moved the shack from upstairs down here to the cellar, so I'm a basement dweller today. Just want to make sure I got all the plugs back in the right places. Over.
Well, the audio sounds good, and I got a 20 over S9 signal there. Go ahead.
Well, I guess I must got some of it right. So good. Thanks for that, Don. I appreciate it. KJ3P.
All right, KJ3P, W3DON, 7-3. Have a great day. All right, we got Jim in the log there. How about November 2, Echo November?
Yes, good morning. November 2, Echo November. The name here was Marty. ECARS number 21230. So I check in. I just had my driveway plowed out, and it looked like somewhere between 9 and 10 inches. And it's still coming down probably till about 1, 2 o'clock. As far as the temperature goes, I don't have no idea, and I really don't care. Over.
Hey, okay. What'd you say the name was on that end?
My name is Marty. It's if you look at my license, it says Anthony, but I haven't been called Anthony in years and years and years. So I just go by my middle name, which is Marty. Over.
Hey, okay, Marty. I had Tony in this logging program here, so we're just gonna change that over to Marty. There, go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, that's a good idea. There were so many Anthonys in the family. You all stood up and said once. So I've been using my middle name. Well, let's see. I'm 95, so I've been being called Marty for over 90 years. Over.
Hey, okay, Marty. Yeah, the logging program, I had the ECARS log here, had you in there as Tony, and I thought you said Marty when you checked in, so I wanted to straighten that out. So, anyway, 21230, lifetime member. Good to hear you, Marty.
Okay, thank you very much, and everybody out there have a good day, and just keep it safe. Over.
All right, Marty, 7-3s, have a great day. Thanks for checking in out of Auburn, New York. Is that right?
That is correct, about 35 miles west of Syracuse.
All right, buddy, you're on the 35 miles west of Syracuse there. 7-3s, Marty. Have a great day up there.
73, thank you.
All right, let's see. Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Don, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And hello to Marty. Marty, I do the same thing with my name. My full name is James Timothy, and I go by Tim. My family called me Tim because my father was also a James, but he was James Charles, so it straightens things out pretty much. Don, I heard you on the I heard you participating in the 2-meter simplex net last night. I didn't quite hear you though, but my beam wasn't pointing toward Lancaster. It was pointing down south to get into the south net control, so it worked that way, but it didn't work so well for hearing you. I wonder how much power you were using. Today it's supposed to go to 42, Monday 42, and then Tuesday 51. So we'll probably have splotches of white, but right now everything's covered with white. The roads are slushy and wet, and it looks right now there's some kind of a mix. The radar is calling it snow, but it doesn't look like snow. It looks some kind of a mix. So, all right, 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, okay, Tim. Yeah, I couldn't hear any of the net controls. I could hear Leon Central there, but we were running 50 watts out of the 7100 there. So anyway, it's not unusual for me not to hear the net controls. So I did hear Leon. Like I said, he was up at the club. So anyway, Tim, have a good one. K3JTA 30764 lifetime member. Have a great day.
See you, Don. K3JTA.
All right, I had something with hotel in it.
Yeah. W3DON, KD1H. How copying, Don?
All right, KD1H. Roy, how are you doing today? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Okay, just want to make sure we are barefoot, and it is still snowing here. It's a very light, fine snow, close to freezing. So it's probably going to turn out to be a little more rain as we go along. Depends on how it moves, but we got about about 3 inches here, so it's nothing, right now, nothing great, but it's going to snow for the rest of the day. I just thought we'd pass along 73, say everybody stay safe, and Don, I think this is the first time I've talked to you this year, so I hope you have a good year, and I'm going to send it back to you. W3 Dylan, KD1H, News Signal Report. Thank you.
Hey, okay, Roy, I got you about 5'9" down here in Lancaster, PA, and yeah, we got enough to make the ground white. We didn't get nowhere near what they were calling. They were only calling for 2 to 4, I think, but we didn't get near that. So anyway, hey, have a good one up there in Manchester. Good to hear you. 10227 lifetime member. Have a great day, Roy. Good to hear you.
73's done. Have a good one. I'm back in the woodwork.
All right, man. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Roy had the bottom of that list. This is ECARS. Let's try mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Whiskey 9,
November 1, Mike Juliet.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got a N1 XY. I got an Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. And who else was there?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I got IQJ, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Who else?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got a Mike Juliet Sugar and a Mike Juliet. Let's run with that list, guys. November 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Don. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY. The name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We've had about a foot of snow so far, and it has stopped snowing. I have not seen any snowfall since I got up early this morning. So I hope it continues that way because I just snowblowed the driveway. I hope it's going to stay like that. Over.
Hey, okay, Roger. Well, I think you got the winning total so far. I don't think anybody else said anything about a foot of snow. A couple of 7-8 inches there, but I think you got the lead so far. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say good morning to my friend N1MJS, Matt, who also lives in Nashua. He's on your list of check-ins. May I say hello to him? Over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Matt. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Roger. Yeah, you definitely got more snow than we did here. I think we got 3 to 5 inches, and it's not even touching my bumper on my truck. Over.
Wow, that's amazing. We're only a few miles apart, and it can be that much difference. I don't know, maybe my measurements are off, but it looked like a good foot of snow out there. I had to snow blow the driveway. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I could easily drive right through it there. There's not enough to even consider shoveling right now. But anyways, Roger, have a good day. Stay warm. It's 25 over here. Over.
Yeah, we're my younger daughter from Merrimack is taking me to Disney on Ice up in Merrimack at the arena at I think it's 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
QSL, we'll have a great time there with your daughter and drive safe. Over.
QSL. Okay, thanks, Net Control Don. Thank you very much. Hope you have a wonderful day. We'll say 73s and a pleasant good morning to you, Don. From N1XY. Over.
All right, Roger. Have a good one up there, N1XY. 73. Have a great day. All right. How about the Alpha 2 Yankee Victor?
Good morning. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill in Rochester, New York, 21257, lifetime member. I just got that a few months ago, by the way. Well, we've had 29 degrees bottom temperature this morning, 5 inches of snow. I have to go out and do the honors on the driveway, etc., etc. You know the drill. Don, we spent 7-8 years in Lancaster at Franklin and Marshall College, working there, and that was back, we left in 87, I think, so it's been a long time. We still have friends there in the city. We actually knew I was a colleague with the mayor for a long time, and then another friend of ours who was a pharmacist, he became the mayor. So small world, man, small world. Back to you. Everybody have a good day, and you have a lot of people on the string there. W3DON AA2YV73.
Hey, Roger, Bill, you were talking about Charlie Smithgall there. He was a mayor. He passed away last year. Was it last year or the year before?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
In fact, his daughter and our children were friends.
Roger. Yeah, Allison, she's good. Yeah, I know him for a long time. They have a gun shop in the back of the pharmacy there, too, and a lot of people don't know that because a couple guys tried to rob them for drugs one day, and it didn't work out too good for them. So, anyway, Bill, have a good one, 21257.
Yeah. By the way, he had a cannon, a Civil War cannon that he would take to events. Very interesting. Back to you. Everybody have a good day. AA2YV clear.
Hey, okay, Bill. He didn't have one cannon. He had about 100 complete cannons on chassis, and Allison told me he had about another 100 and some barrels. So, yeah, he had quite a collection. If you've seen the movie Lincoln, them cannons used in that movie were his cannons. All right, brother. Have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
Here we go.
All right, let's see. I got IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is another Don, WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA, just a little bit up the river from you. And we got about somewhere between 5 and 6 inches last night before it turned to rain and sleet and packed it down. But there's still a good amount out there. I really get up this morning early and got things plowed out, but I canceled church this morning. We have too many old people, and I just decided to let them stay in, stay warm. So that's a scoop from here. It's 33 degrees, and yeah, we're getting a few snow flurries every now and then, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, on that, Don. Yeah, I know that problem staying in. I do the same thing. I got mobility issues, and if it's bad out, I don't even go out. The doctors and all that know if I get up in the morning and the weather's bad, don't look for me. I ain't going out there slipping and falling. So, hey, good to hear you this morning, Don. 30637, lifetime member.
Yeah, Roger, Don. Yeah, well, like I said, people around here, they're used to the snow, and they'll go no matter what. But I've decided, since both my churches are older congregations, I have this phone thing where I can contact everybody with one call. So I just put a message out this morning and said, stay home, stay warm. And because yesterday I had a funeral at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was snowing like crazy, and the roads were horrible, but about 60 people turned out, which surprised me. So these people go when nobody else will. Aye. All right, buddy, back to you, and have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, it's all yours, Don.
Hey, okay, Don. Well, I used to do that too, but I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, so I know what it's like to be out in that weather. So anyway, 73's Don. Have a good one. WB3IQJ. W3DON 73.
73.
November Delta. How about JSL?
Good morning there, Don. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, James Clarence, and Dunrace, Indiana. And we got a couple inches of snow out there. Cloudy skies and about 32 degrees.
Hey, okay, Clarence. Yeah, very good. We're sitting at 34 degrees over here. 35 now, it says. So light rain or light snow, but I imagine if it's 35 degrees, it's raining. So anyway, I guess that snow's melting out there. We had enough to make the ground white. That's all we had, Clarence. Go ahead.
QSL. Good day to stay in and watch football. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a great net. KB9, JSL 73.
All right, KB9 JSL, Clarence out in Indiana, 9106. Have a great day, my friend. I got a Mike Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Nancy, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar Matt. Also here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. It's 27 degrees, Don, and starting to snow again, over.
Roger, Roger, on the 27 degrees and starting to snow again, Matt. Yeah, we didn't even get that much down here, so hopefully you don't get a foot like the other guy said.
Yeah, QSL, it varies here, and the wind comes from the west and blows everything into the backyard there. So, but they plowed one side of the driveway, and there isn't really much next to my truck, so and I don't have anywhere to go. So, good day to play radio. Over.
Roger, Roger. That sounds like a good deal there, Matt. Hey, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, fellow net controller and 10132 lifetime member. 73's Matt. Have a great day.
You too, Don. 73s, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar Nancy, and 1MJS. Back to you, sir. Have a great day.
All right, 73s. All right, let's see. I have a Mike Juliet on this list.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
That'll work.
All right. Good morning. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John and Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. It's raining out now. A lot of slush on the ground, but nothing too much more than that, so that's a good thing. And I'm sure the rain will wash that away. So, anyway, don't really have a whole lot. Just saying good morning. Hoping everything's going well and everybody's making out okay with the weather.
Hey, okay, John. How are things going? I think the last time you said there was some sickness going around or something. Everybody get over that?
Yeah, everybody finally got through that. It was a tough few days, but everybody's over that now and doing good and moving on with 2024.
Hey, that's good to hear there, John. Good to hear you out at Taunton, Mass up there. 1624 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. It's good to hear you. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's about it. Just have a good one, and we'll talk to you again.
All right, John, you do the same there. N1UMJW3DON. All right, Matt. Yeah, John had the bottom of that list, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-in.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got a November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. I got a Yankee X-Ray Echo, and there was a couple others.
Charlie Echo India.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
I guess you called it Luna, folks.
All right, somebody else out there. I got a Victor Victor Juliet Kilo, Charlie Echo India, and who else? Somebody else trying to check in? All right, let's see. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Don, and everyone else on the net. Hope everyone's doing well. Excuse me. Let's see. I understand a lot of people are getting some snow up a good bit north of here, like in New England. They got up to a foot already from what I hear. Here at the Jersey Shore, we got nothing. We got rain. So thank God for that, because I don't have to shovel it. Other than that, nothing else going on. Hope everyone's having a great day, and looks like Don's got quite a list after me, so I'm not going to hold it. Back over to you, Don, N2LXL.
Hey, okay, Bob. How are things over there in Jersey before you go real quick?
Well, Jersey's Jersey. As I said, no snow. It's raining. The tide is high, but, nothing crazy. So, yeah, we're in good shape. It's nothing but rain for us.
Hey, okay, very good on that. Good to hear you, and I haven't talked to you for a while, so 21156, lifetime member, is that right?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
All right, man, good to hear you. Hey, Bob, have a good one over there. Thanks for checking in, and hope we catch up with you later on.
You too, Don. We'll catch you later. N2LXL.
All right, how about Yankee X-Ray Echo?
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Just checking in to say hello. ECARS number is 21175, upstate New York, Syracuse, but way out in the country and cattle and farmland, that type of thing. No, nothing to do with the city. And we got some snow, not a whole bunch. I'm going to say, well, we got a plow truck, so it was only, I'm guessing, six, a little bit more than that in places. Fortunately, no wind. The temperature is reasonable, 31, almost 32 degrees here. And just sitting back, relaxing, playing in the radio room, KD2YXE.
Hey, okay, Mike, you sound good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 21175, lifetime member. Hey, good to hear you this morning, and relaxing, playing with the radio. That sounds like a good deal. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we started out early this morning and pushed some snow around did our neighbors. Well, not the driveways per se, but where the plow stacks it up at the end of the driveway. Most everybody here has got a snow blower anyway, but where the plow pushes in is a little difficult sometimes. And I got a nice big old 250 Super Duty with an 8-foot Fisher blade on the front, so it's kind of fun and it helps them out a little bit. And every so often I'll get a pie, so it works out very well. Okay, I understand. I mean, I can tell you got a lot of people waiting, so I'll get out of here. And like the other gentleman, I'm back into the woodwork. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Hey, okay, Mike 73, have a good one up there. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Yeah, the bad part is when the plow truck comes by after you open up the driveway and they close it back up for you. Anyway, 73, Mike, have a great day. 21175, lifetime member. All right, how about CEI?
W3DON, WB1CEI, morning down in here. 1688 on the roster up there in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires Road. We got about 8.5, 9 inches of that white stuff, which we didn't want, but we got it anyway. Just finished cleaning up the driveway, all set. We're done. We're not going out no more today. Kind of a misty day out there. 32 degrees here right now. No wind, just nice and white. It was kind of a wet snow. It stuck to everything. So, thanks, Don. I couldn't swarm down. You have a great day. Be safe out there, and everybody. And take it easy. Don't do any heavy showing. We'll talk to you later. W3DON, WB1CEI. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Ed. Have a good day up there in Sharon, Connecticut. Good to hear you. 1688 lifetime member 73. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Let's see. I got Victor Juliet Kilo.
Good morning, Don. This is Kilo 2 Victor Juliet Kilo. My name's Vern. I'm in Western New York. ECARS number 20351. It's about 30 degrees here. We got about 6 inches of snow on the ground, and I guess we're expecting a little more, but that's fine. Otherwise, everything's fine here. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. 73 K2VJK.
Hey, okay, Vern. 73's up there. Have a great day. 20351 ticket on the bus there. Good to hear you coming out of New York. You sound good. I got a good signal on you down here into Lancaster, PA. No trouble at all. So have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us. All right, Vern had the bottom of the list there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo India 4, November.
Okay, I heard a Kilo India 4. What was the rest?
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I heard a Victor Echo Tango.
USL, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, Victor Echo Tango, got you. Who else? All right, let's see. The KI4 FON. Come on in there, Don.
Yeah, good morning. Don here in Alexandria. Kind of the cool weather, but supposed to get up around 90-some degrees, so I say 90, good 95, a bit that way. But anyway, cold weather, good. KI4 FOM.
Okay, Don, did you get any snow down there in Alexandria?
No, we got bottles of rain. That's all about that state.
Hey, okay, on the rain down there. Yeah, very good. All right, man. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here. 4939 lifetime member there. Have a great day, Don. Thanks for checking in with us.
All right, 73.
All right, 73. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Yes, sir. Entry VET, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, ECARS 20093. Just say, Donald down there in Alexandria there, you're sounding good here in Delaware. And Virginia, coming in from Virginia. Yeah, anyways, it's 40 degrees here now. It was about 36 this morning when I got up. Been raining quite heavy all night long. It's finally let up. It's a wet, gloomy day out there. No snow down here in Delaware, but I guess that's okay. I would like to see a little bit this year, just enough to say we got some snow. But it hasn't happened yet. Haven't seen snow down here in a couple of years, and wouldn't hurt to see a little bit. It looks a little more like winter I'm used to seeing. Anyways, nice to hear everybody this morning, and thanks for doing the net there, Don. Nice to hear you. You're coming in real good down here. So you have a great day. Back to you, sir.
Hey, okay, Bruce. Yeah, last year we got enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, and that's what it did so far here. But we got enough to make the ground coating there, but I don't think we even got an inch. So anyway, we'll see how that works out. But anyway, 7-3's there, Bruce. Good to hear you. 20093 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
Very good, Don. 7-3. Have a good day. Keep warm.
All right, 7-3s. We're going to stay warm. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS looking for check-in. Let's see. We got time for one more if anybody wants to be the last one here before Frank takes over. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. Long time no talk. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Name's Neil. November Echo India Lima. Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Hey, Neil. How you doing out there, buddy? I haven't talked to you for a while.
a few months older than the last time we talked on. Now, we're doing okay, for our age. What more can you expect? Anyhow, been a little chilly. We had probably about 2 inches of snow. Nothing really dangerous. The roads are fine. It looks pretty. The trees are, covered with snow. It kind of looks pretty out. But hey, I think it's not going to last too long. So, and then we can wait for another one. Anyhow, very happy to talk to you. I've been listening to you earlier, but I had to go upstairs and do some things. I thought, I'm going to miss Don. I keep telling myself that you're on here Sunday, but I keep forgetting. Anyhow, very nice talking to you, Don. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Neil. Good to hear you there, brother. Hope all's well out there in Renfrew. And 30868 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
Well, the pleasure's on this side, Don. I think it's a great group of people, and they do a great job to keep ham radio alive. Anyhow, I know it's your time up. Time to kind of probably go get something to eat. Anyhow, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf will break with you, Don. Have a super, super day.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Always good to hear you, Neil. Catch up with you later. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Time for me to turn this over to Frank. He's going to be your incoming net controller. I want to say 7-3s to everybody. Everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you all next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. WB3AVZ, Frank, over to you, and I'll put you in as a tail gunner.
All righty, very good. Good morning, Don. W3DON, WB3AVZ. And sounds good. Band sounded pretty good for what little bit I was awake, sitting here in the chair. Found myself dozing off. So hopefully I'll stay awake for this hour. You have a good day and a good rest of the weekend. Clear with W3DON, WB3AVZ.
Hey, okay, Frank. I'm sure they'll help you keep you awake there. So 7-3s.
7-3s, Don. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life, 30579. Excuse me, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is a directed net. Stations should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP will be moved to the top of any list that I'm currently working. At this time, we will take a standby for any mobile, portable, QRP. If you're one of those classifications, call now, over. All right, didn't hear anything. As always, I'm open to relays, so if you hear something I don't, scream relay and we'll let you bring them into the net. So with that, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. I do appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible, and try to spread them out if you can. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by. Call now, over.
X-ray Yankee.
All right, good pile-up. At X-ray Yankee, anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
All right, WB3IQJ, KI4FON. Good morning, Don. Anybody else? All right, X-ray Yankee, give me the full call and go ahead.
Good morning, N1XY, Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. The name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We've had about a foot of snow. It's 25 degrees, about 15 with the wind chill. The wind is really blowing hard out there, 25 miles an hour, over.
All right, real good, Roger. Good signal. Here, 5-9, peaking 5 over, coming down into York this morning. And, yeah, we got about 2 inches over here. Don got less than us. He was further east. So, yeah, we got about 2 inches. Temperature's 34 right now. It's supposed to get up to 40. So, hopefully most of it will melt off and refreeze tonight. And tomorrow the rest of it will melt off. And then we'll be back to rain on Tuesday. Well, what can I say? We have 2 seasons, summer and mud. So try to stay warm and wait till it thaws out before you have to shovel. Okay.
Okay, well, I've already snow blown the driveway, so hopefully that's the tail end of the snow. We haven't seen any bit of snow fall since I got up this morning, so hopefully we're at the tail end of the storm. Over.
Yeah, it should be. Sun's starting to come out here, so we should start melting down here in a little bit. All right, Roger, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up.
Okay, Happy New Year to you. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, same to you. Take care. Clear with N1XY. Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Frank. I trust everything's well with you. We have 34 degrees here. Looks like we got about 6 inches before it turned to sleet and freezing rain and packed it down a little bit. But I think we're in pretty good shape right now. Sun came out. I got the lane plowed out and managed to get into the church this morning, but we did both services at both places just because of the weather. So anyhow, back to you, my friend, WFQJ.
All right, real good. Very good, Don. Appreciate you being there. Well, it looks like it's a 3/4 Don morning. 3 out of the first 4 stations are Dons. So very good. You take care. You have a good rest of the weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. And a good week coming up. Clear with WB3IQJ, Don number 2. Don number 3, KI4FON. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Glad to have you on board this morning. About sunshine, 8 o'clock, and 8 o'clock, and sun is shining brightly, and looking for a high temperature of 87 degrees. That's all for the net, KI4FON.
All right, real good. Yeah, the sun's trying to make its way out here. It's slowly attempting. A little bit of high clouds blocking it, but they should soon burn off, and then it could turn out to be a pretty decent day. I was listening when you were on with W3DON, said you just got rain down there, so that's okay. You don't have to shovel that. You take care. We'll talk to you again next week, and you have a good week, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot. KI4FON.
All righty, that's KI4FON down in Alexandria, Virginia, about 77 miles south of me, out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, N4 PSX, N3YQA, KC3FJY. Anybody else? All right, we're on with those 3, N4 PSX. Good morning, Rich.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Yeah, booming in here, 5'9" plus into Wilmington, North Carolina. How copy?
Well, you're doing good. You're 5'9". Coming back up, Q5 plus copy. No problem with your signal this morning. So it sounds like 40 might cooperate with us this morning again, which is okay with me. I enjoy it when the band is nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good this morning. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a good day, and 73.
All right, Rich, very good. You have a good rest of your weekend, good week coming up. Clear with N4 PSX. Next up, N3YQA. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Frank, good morning. WV3AVZK3YQA. 30760 is the number, and I just wanted to jump in and say good morning again. I got off a 2-meter net here not too long ago, and by the way, I only got about 2 inches here. As a matter of fact, even the driveway is starting to melt. It's right around freezing, but I guess there's enough still ground heat. We don't even need to touch the driveway. You know how that goes. So, yeah, appreciate what you do. As always, nice to say good morning when I can, and seems like you and I catch up with each other mostly on weekends, so good thing. I hope you guys didn't fare too badly with the whatever snow came along. You're not that too far east of us, but they were talking about some increased precip your way as opposed to mine. 3ABZ, K3YQA.
Okay, very good. Now we got about 2 inches, about the same as you. And then late in the afternoon, evening, it turned to rain and sleet, so it just became a mush. But it's still hanging in there, so hopefully the sun that's slowly making its way out will start burning it off, and we'll end up with brown as usual. All right, Bill, you take care. You have a good week coming up. Hopefully we'll catch you next weekend.
You do the same, Frank, and be safe out there. Think of an errand or two I need to run, but I may not even do that till tomorrow. Didn't even leave the house yesterday. 7-3, Frank. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
All right, real good. You take care. Clear within 3YQA. Bill up in Mechanicsburg, a whole 25 miles north of me. And last on the list, KC3JY. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. Like you, about 2 inches is what we had. The lights are about 35 degrees now. And looking at the Weather Channel, it's supposed to clear up this afternoon, but what usually happens, it'll clear up when the sun goes down, so who cares, right?
Yeah, that's usually what happens. The sun's making its way out over here. So I'm not sure what it's doing your direction, but it should hopefully clear up in a little bit. All right, you're sounding good this morning. A good 5-8 coming over this morning.
QSL, Frank, about the same. Yeah, well, if it's clearing up your way, it might get here this afternoon, or it might clear up this afternoon. We shall see. It's hard to tell what the weather systems are going to do.
Yeah, I don't try to figure it out. I just go with the flow. All right, you take care, Ron. You have a good rest of the weekend. And good week coming up, and we'll catch you next weekend. Claire with KC3FJY takes care of that short list of 3. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
G1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo 1 Sugar Delta.
Oh, really? All right. All right, it's a little bit better. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Go ahead.
Well, I got 3 out of the 4. Good morning, Steve.
Morning, Frank. Sitting here about 26, 27 degrees. Finally, it's below freezing. Still snowing. We get about 6 inches of incredibly heavy wet snow. 160 dipole is not happy. It's got all kinds of snow buildup on it, but oh well. It'll come off soon, I hope. If it doesn't, it'll come off Wednesday when it's 54 here and raining like hell. Anyway, good to hear you. Hopefully you survived your big 2 inches of snow there in Pennsylvania, and you're just looking forward to rain. Anyway, I'll let you carry on with the big list you have. Oh, wait a minute, it's only me. WB3ABZ, W1SD.
I'm still here. Hang on. I'm just listening to your station throwing a carrier. I heard him count 1 to 2, so that's good. He can do up to 2. Maybe if he keys down longer, he'll remember next one's 3. All right, very good, Steve. You take care. You have a good morning. Yeah, the whole 2 inches is it looks pretty, but it'll be gone soon, and then I won't have to worry about shoveling it if I procrastinate much longer. And like you said, yours is Wednesday, ours is Tuesday. Supposed to rain all day and get into the 50s again. So it goes from the summer to the mud season. So here it comes. You have a good rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta WB3ABC.
Okay, Frank. Take care. W1SD.
Well, the foot switch works. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Control ECARS. Anyway. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
This is Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Whiskey 3, OFT. Good morning, Fred. How are you?
Oh, good morning. I'm doing just fine. Kicked the power up a little bit there. I was only running 40 watts when I first called you. Fred here in Bucks County, Langhorne, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30804. And, of course, like everybody else, it's kind of drizzly, rainy, 35 degrees, kind of cold and miserable. That's the story here. Just reading the mail. Back to you.
All right, real good, Fred. You're at 10 over. Coming back over into York, so you're doing a good job. And appreciate you being here. And thanks for the check-in. And you have a good rest of your Sunday and a good week coming up.
Roger, roger. Well, we're going to try to see what the Eagles do this afternoon. They've been a big disappointment.
Well, I'm not a big football fan, so I'll probably be, I don't know, maybe horizontal this afternoon. I think I got about 4 hours of sleep last night. So I'll probably go back and catch up on a couple more weeks later on this afternoon. So you have a good day, and we'll see who else we can scare up, see if I can get a whole nother list of one. So St. Teresa, have a good.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the report, and take care. W3OFT will be standing by.
All right. Clear with W3OFT over in Langhorne. This is WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, outside of York, PA. This is ECARS, and I am standing by for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 AQ. Have you? Anybody else? This is going to be a one-off kind of morning. Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good morning, Frank. How are you? We're doing great here. And you have a nice strong signal. It was 20 over S9 when I looked at it there. And we just came down the shack, turned everything on, so the stuff's just coming up to temperature here. Yeah. Not quite at my full signal yet. The amplifier must be a little cold. WB3ABZ, about 4 inches of snow here. 30825. That's 30825's my ECARS number. And, of course, we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania for the rest of the net. And it stopped snowing. So 4 to 5 inches on the ground, not too much else. Over to you, Frank.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we made out with about 2 inches here. Just enough to cover up the leaves. So we'll wait for that to start melting off this afternoon. And what doesn't melt off this afternoon or tomorrow will get washed away on Tuesday when the rain in the 50s come in, that's for sure. All righty, very good, Ray. Good signal. You're also 20 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. Well, did you get rain where you are, or did you get some snow?
No, we got snow. We got about 2 inches.
Well, that's not too bad. 2 inches makes it look pretty if it stays cold enough, but all the weather guy keeps saying here is rain. So everything will turn back to gray again. That's not fun, but I guess that's the way it's going to be. So, yeah, we're just going to relax. A nice, quiet week I'm hoping for. Over.
Yep, just have to wait for the rain to clear out on Tuesday, and then we'll be back to decent weather. All righty. Very good. You take care, Ray. We will talk to you again, and we'll see if I can scare up anybody else. It looks like it's going to be a slow kind of morning, I think. N3AQ, WB3AVZ.
Thank you, Frank.
This is WB3AVZ ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Make anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
November 2, RMV. Anybody else? Good morning, John. How are you doing?
Frank, hello, Pennsylvania. John up in Syracuse. Still drizzling down. 6 to 8 inches of snow. We're going to get a foot out of this.
Yeah, it's one way to get the snow off of it. Just run some power through it. Maybe that'll warm it up. All right, good signal, though. You're doing about a 5.8 coming down into York out of Syracuse this morning.
Yeah, okay, Frank, you're 20 over. Yeah, it's even amazing at 100 watts how much current's on that first, third of the dipole. Great, I should take a time-lapse video of it for ham education. But okay, we're listening along here, and great job. Thanks for being there, and happy Sunday to the East Coast from N2RMV in Syracuse.
All right, John, appreciate you being there, and you have a good rest of your Sunday. Clear with N2RMV, WB3AVZ, ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins at ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo. First-time contact for me here. Good morning, Larry. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Sitting here looking at the new year and thinking all the things that we've all got to be thankful for, I guess. But thought I'd jump in here and holler at you guys this morning because it's the first time I've been on this year.
There you go. All right. Well, I appreciate you, the lifetime membership. And let's see, Monroe, Michigan. All right. So that means the West is opening up. Usually it takes a little bit of time for that to happen, but you're sounding good. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming over into York, PA this morning.
All right, and I've got you here at a 5.9 this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo. Clear on your final.
All right, appreciate you checking in. Got your information typed in my ECARS logger. Filled in all the blanks and got you there attached to your lifetime membership, so we thank you for that. You have a good rest of your Sunday, good week coming up. Hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clearing with KE8RQR. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Delta 4,
Whiskey Delta 4, Hotel Delta Lima Mobile. Good morning, Carl.
Hi, good morning. I just was out here doing some adjustments on the mobile to check it out.
All right, real good. You're doing about a 5.4, 5.5 in the mobile. Good Q5 copy coming up from North Carolina up to York, PA. So doing a fine job. Sounds like you got it tweaked. Go ahead.
TPH is up in Chantilly, Virginia, near DC Mobile.
Oh, okay, very good. All right, let me make a note here that you're in Virginia on today's contact. Very good. All right, well, either way, you're doing a good job. Go ahead.
Okay, so appreciate it.
All right, very good. You take care, Carl, and be safe when you get out there and start driving. It's supposed to get rain on Tuesday, so That'll probably take care of anything that's left over. Clear at WDHDL and the mobile WB3AVZ net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
K1KAL. Good morning, Keith.
Well, good morning, Frank. Yeah, I'm looking out at nice little the white grass. White grass, sure. The white stuff that fell overnight. We got about 3 inches here, and still falling. We're expected to get around 6 inches, and it's only about 22 degrees. But I will say this: I'd rather have this than what other stations have been reporting with the heavy wet snow. This is nice, light, and fluffy, and easy to move around. So, how did you fare? Over.
Yeah, we got about 2 inches. And the way the sun's out, and it's up to 35 already today, supposed to get up to 40, it should pretty well take care of itself here in a little bit.
Oh, so you're not going to really have anything to deal with. Probably won't even have to go lift a shovel, over.
No, I'm not planning on it. I'm going to procrastinate long enough that it takes care of itself. I like self-resolving snow.
Yeah, no doubt. No, I'm not too upset by the snowfall. Like I said, it's if we're going to get it, this type of snow, I call it the old school snow these days, where it's just nice, light, and fluffy. It's easy to shovel. I got to throw the plow on my ATV later. I'm going to go out and clear the driveway, so it'll be, for me, it's a little bit of fun. Get to drive the ATV around the yard, move some snow. So it's not definitely not a nuisance for me. Over.
Nope, not at all. Well, yeah, I like the fluffy too. It works pretty good when it's fluffy enough. I can get out the leaf blower and create my own mini blizzard as I watch it go airborne again and land somewhere else. All righty, you take care. You have a good rest of your morning. We'll talk to you again.
You bet. 7-3. Have a good day.
All right, clear with K1KAL, Keith up in Pembroke, New Hampshire. This is WB3AVZ, net control with Ski Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Hi, good morning, Howard. Good signal. You're 5'8". How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning to you. Hope everything is well. Everything here is fine. What do we got? About 36 degrees and rain. Not much of a weather event over here. I'm sure upstate it was a weather event. And I'm hearing you quite well this morning.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing good. You're a good 5'8", 5'9", Q5 plus, coming down out of Brooklyn, so you're doing a fine job. And yeah, I think North got it a little bit more than you did. It probably scooted west of you and avoided the metro area there, so that works all right. We got about 2 inches. It should resolve itself here today and tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Yeah, we've got a good connection to each other, good conditions here on 40, and it's going to go head up to 10 meters shortly. We got our 10-meter net soon, but got a great copy on you. Short skip this morning here on 10, and nice sitting here in the shack, just relaxing this Sunday. I guess I got to do the usual Sunday morning chores, so, and also, of course, play a little radio.
All right, real good. Well, you got a signal today that you can do it. You take care. You have a good rest of your Sunday, a good week coming up. We'll talk to you again next weekend. Clear then to GOT. Howard up in Brooklyn, New York. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hey, good morning, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, but I think I got antenna problems. Anyway, how you doing, Frank?
Well, if you got antenna problems, I wouldn't know it. You're a 10 over. You're doing a fine job. Well, we're doing pretty good. Got about 2 inches of snow that is slowly starting to melt away. Now the sun's come out and it's up to 36 degrees. So hopefully that'll disappear by this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much snow we've got, but it looks to be about 4 inches.
And now it's starting to snow hard again, so maybe we're going to get more than that. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, we got real high clouds. I don't think it's going to do anything today or tomorrow, but it's supposed to rain, heavy rain on Tuesday, so that'll take care of whatever's left. So, again, good signal. You're 10 over, so if you have antenna issues, I don't know what it's doing for you, but it's not harming your signal, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we're definitely got, it's covered with ice and snow. I'm sure that's what it is. All right, Frank. Well, look, you take care. And it's snowing hard now, so maybe we're going to get more. Have a good day, buddy, and we'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, very good, Rick. You take care. You have a good day also, and a good week coming up. Clear at KC1MR. That's Ray up in Reading, Mass. This is WB3AVZ. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Frank.
Hey, Bill. Good morning. Good signal. You're 5'8". So what are you? Where are you headed to or from this morning?
Well, you're also 5'8". Thanks for running it, Frank, and Happy New Year. So I'm near the home QTH, 30 miles north of New York City. Speed, skating, and hockey practice were canceled this morning. So my backup plan was to go cross-country skiing with my buddies, but we only have 3 inches of heavy, wet snow. That's not good for cross-country skiing. So now I just pulled the car out of the driveway, put the HF antenna on it. Sorry, pulled it out of the garage onto the driveway, put the HF antenna on it, dropping the youngest off at horseback riding. Then I'm going to go to the gym in town, work out, and then go back and pick her up. What's going on with you? Over.
Oh, man, that sounds like too much physical activity. I'm just sitting here in the chair getting fatter. Oh, not much. We got about 2 inches of snow, and the sun is out, and it's starting to melt off the roadway and the driveway and the trailer next to me here in the trailer park, and I figure it should resolve itself by later on this afternoon. So life is good. Can't complain. Don't have to shovel. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, always a pleasure to chat with you, Frank. I'll get out of the way and I'll listen along here for a bit. But we do thank you for running it, and good signal. Always a lot of fun to play HF. So WB3AVZ from AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State. Over.
All righty, Bill. You take care. Drive safe. We'll talk to you. Clear the AA2TS and the mobile. WB3AVZ, net control. ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8 QBZ, number 30896.
All right, I got K8DZR. I got Sierra Delta Lima, and there's a third station. Give me the call again. Over.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those 3. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. The handle is John, and the QTH is just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 32 degrees currently, no snow, no rain, and lots of clouds. And I guess that's pretty much what we can expect for the next few days again, with rain and or snow in the next couple days. Other than that, that's it. Running the 7300 here, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. And I would appreciate a signal report. You're 5 and 9 here. Good copy this morning. Have a great day and a great week ahead. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good. Good signal, John. You're a good 5'8". Good audio out of the 7300. It sounds really good. Q5 plus signal, no problem. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, Frank. I appreciate that. And thank you very much, and have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo is clear.
All right, very good. You take care, John. You have a good weekend and a good week coming up. Oh, Cat, don't turn my radio off. Oh, she did something. Hang on. Let me retune. All right. Yeah, that looks better. I don't know if she bumped something or what she did, but she had her paws on my controls on the radio. She lays right aside of it. I guess she likes the heat coming off of it. All right, John, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear K8DZR. Next up, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. How you doing?
I'm doing rather well, Frank. Good morning to you. Whiskey Bravo 3. Whiskey Bravo Zero Alpha Victor Zulu. I think I got it right there in the group. Yeah, my dog likes to come in the radio room and likes to chew on the mic cable. Hell yeah, very good. Hey, Frank, we're not doing too bad. We have a little snow this morning. It's gone. The temperature's actually rising right now, so I don't know, but they say Tuesday and Wednesday it's going to get really bad snow. Like right now, she's in the upper 30s. It was cold this morning, but she's still warming up. With that on the radio world, how copy your love? Good copy. I want to say 5, 6, 5, 7. A little bit of QRN from up on 50, but a good copy all the way around. How copy me, Frank? Over?
All right, real good. Yeah, we've got some QR Marriott right above us, kind of giving you a little competition, but you're about a 5-6, also 5-6 coming over. I've heard you better, and I've heard you way worse, so you're kind of like right in the middle today. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo, so yeah, I got most of that. I kind of got one out there, but yeah, I got the 10-1 CSA 30 on air here today, working good. I stuck in a Kenwood net on Sunday at the Roya Farm of that, and before the Kenwood net comes out, I do the swan net for my swan. So them two guys are pretty smart on the both workings of the both radios, so the Kenwood and the swan, so it's kind of cool. Okay, very good. I don't got much going on this week. I'm gonna do a few things. I got a radio club meeting to go to on Thursday. They don't cancel it, and Wednesday I got a railroad circle society at the depot in Saginaw for a meeting, but I don't know if it's going to be canceled or not because of the weather, so see what happens. Okay, Frank, it's all got to report. 7-3, God bless you. Have a good day, and then what's good left of the Sunday, and you have a safe week. 8453, my thing. 7-3, Frank, get back to that.
All right. Rob, you take care. Appreciate you being there, and always a pleasure talking to you and looking forward to hearing you. You have a good week coming up. We'll talk to you again this weekend. Clear with KC8SDL, Rob over Bay City, Michigan. And last on this list of 3 is N3 Quebec Bravo Zulu. Good morning, Brian. How's Percy doing this morning?
Just a little wet and snowy, but hanging inside, planning a trip to Florida on the auto train. So looking towards April. That's pretty much it for about 2 weeks, being retired tonight. That's pretty much all. N3QBZ, back to net.
All right, real good. Yeah, auto train, that sounds like a trip. My grandparents used to go to Florida that way when they were still alive and making that trip. They use that every year. They take it down to Sanford, get off and drive down to Sebring, and then they drive back and put it back on the train and come north. So that worked out pretty good. And I thought about doing that once just for kicks and giggles, just to take the train instead of doing the drive. But I don't know, I kind of like to drive too much, so I doubt if I'd do it. All righty. You take care. You have fun on the train when you get going. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nah, it puts less wear and tear, and at least you don't have to pay to rent a car when you get down there, say if you fly or take a bus or whatever. So I did it once before, and when I did it, when I came back home, there must have been about 6 inches of snow or whatever back in Lorton, Virginia. It's like I called work and said, well, you got to put me in for an extra vacation day. I wasn't driving all the way back up from Lorton, Virginia to Percy, and 6 inches or, whatever it is, snow, and take forever as compared to 3.5 hours. Probably would have taken me all day, but that's pretty much it. Looking forward to April trip.
All All right, real good. Yeah, that's the only downside. You still gotta drive to and fro, but 3 hours beats 19, that's for sure. All righty, you take care, enjoy. I'm sure I'll talk to you before you do that trip, but have fun at any event. Clear with N3 QBZ WB3AVZ net control for ECARS standing by.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November remote.
What'd you do? Go to the bedroom?
No, I'm actually on the club radio up the club site. I thought I'd try it out, see if I could get it to work. So I guess if you're hearing me, it's working good.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I can tell you're not on the radio at home. It has more of a tin can kind of sound, so I'm not sure what microphone you're using, but you're there. Sounds good.
Hey, I'm just using the microphone in the laptop there, Frank. I'm going through the internet connection to get into the radio up at the club site. It's a 10-tech Omni 7 up there at the club site. So anyway, just using the microphone in the laptop. But anyway, we thought we'd give it a shot, see if it works, and it is working. So anyway, back to you, Frank. W3DON.
Yeah, okay. Sounds real good. All right, Don, take care. The remote's doing its job. And I like having that technology available, especially when I go camping. It saves taking a lot of radio stuff along. But there's one campground I'm going to this year for hosting for a month that has spotty cell reception. So I don't think remote's going to be in the cards. So I'm going to have to tear this apart and try my portable antenna before I go and see if it works for all my nets, or if not, get one of those diamond chameleons that I hear everybody has so good success with, and take one of those along. So one or the other. I got to do something. Can't go a month without being on the radio. Aye.
Yeah, and that liking to drive, that's just a truck driver in you. Go ahead. Anyway, we'll let you carry on there, Frank. 73 WB3ABZ, W3DON remote.
All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear W3DON and the remote. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
All right, I got K9IQB, K3 DPT. There's a third station in there. Say again your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen, got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those. K9IQB, good morning, Kirk.
Hey, Frank, a very good morning to you and a Happy New Year. Not much going on. Actually just got up a half hour ago after a late night and fed the dogs and decided to turn on ECARS, and there you were. We've got, I don't know, I think the sun is trying to shine down here in north central Maryland. Still got some of that white stuff. There isn't much, like a half inch in places on the ground, left over from the freeze last night, but that'll be soon gone, and we'll be happy about that. Anyway, you're 20 over 9, Frank. Nice signal. Good morning to you. WB3AVZ, K9IQB.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing good coming back up. The whole 25 miles apart we are. So you're doing a fine job. You were started at 10 over. Now you're dropped down to an S9, but you're still 5.9, Q5 plus coming up, so no problem. Yeah, we got about 2 inches out of that, and the sun is trying to make its way out, and it's 36, supposed to go up to 40 today, so between today and tomorrow and the rain on Tuesday, it'll be all gone relatively quick, which is okay for me. I don't like the the 1 to 2 to 3 inch nuisance snow. Give me 6 to 8 inches. Give me something worthwhile that I can enjoy for a while. This little bit doesn't excite me because it doesn't stick around long enough to enjoy the view. Is there anything else we could do for you, God?
No, sir, but I agree with you about the snow. If you're going to do it, get her done, as they say. There was something I was going to say, and I forgot. Whoa, yeah, temperature here is 38 degrees right now, so it's softening up out there. It'll be gone soon. Thank you, Frank. Have a great day. Nice to talk with you. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, K9IQB.
All right, Kirk, you take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Good week coming up. Clear with K9IQB, shooting over to the east a little further. K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis. On a cold, crisp, sunny day in Annapolis, it's 45 degrees. We had significant rain last night. That's all gone. The sky's blue. Life is good. You got a great sound of signal today. You're 20 over 9. K3DPT.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing about 10 over coming back, so good signal as usual. And, yeah, we got some high clouds, so the sun has not come out in all its glory yet, but it's warming up nicely, and it should soon take care of the 2 inches we got yesterday. So it was nice watching it fall, but it ended too quick. So I like it to be a little deeper so it looks more white than it does brown and gray and muddy and all righty. You take care, buddy. Anything else we could do for you?
No, we're going to sit here and listen for a little while and try to clean up the shack a little bit, all that stuff. You know, the stuff we all do, and then we never get around to doing, and that's what we're going to do tomorrow, too. K3DPT.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds good. I've got another net after this, and then I got to decide if I want to play at the simulator or go to bed, and I think bed might win today. All right, you take care, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with K3DPT, last on the list, WA1TAQ. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island 10410 on the roster. We got about 3 inches of heavy, wet snow. Started probably about 9 o'clock last night and ended up around 4 a.m. I went out with the snowblower. Now, bear in mind, 3 inches. Hit it with the snowblower, immediately packed up the snowblower. So that was not going to work well. Got a guy next door just brought himself a brand new Aaron's. Top of the line, heated everything, big, powerful bluff, 3 feet, jammed it right up. So this is not good stuff. We're expecting another, according to the weather witch, another 3 to 5 of fluffy stuff. I don't know how it's going to be fluffy. We're sitting at 33 degrees right now. It was like 32 and a half all night. So I ended up having to get my Kubota tractor with the front end loader out to actually go out and clean 3 inches off a driveway. Amazing, but really heavy, soupy stuff. And then it just started getting wetter as it warmed up. So not a good thing. But other than that, we're alive and able to take nourishment and hope that everything straightens out when the weather warms up in the next couple of days. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
All righty, Joe, real good. Yeah, that heavy snow is no good for the snow thrower. I call that machine a snow plopper when it turns into that type of snow, because all it does is take it out the chute, plops it right next to it. It doesn't really throw it very far, and it sounds like it didn't throw it anywhere for you. So that was a real heavy snow. So not good for the power lines in the trees, that's for sure. But it sounds like you got through it, and the fluffy stuff is what I like to see, too. All righty, you take care, have fun, and enjoy. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Yeah, one other point. I put up a W5GI, which is very much like a G5 RV, except it's got some quarter wave coaxial cable sections in the middle of it to act as phasing stubs. But anyway, I slacked the rope yesterday about a foot, just because it was going to get windy, and that brings the twin lead that feeds it down to within about 5 feet of the ground. Well, this morning when I got up and looked outside, the antenna was hanging even further, is down touching the roof of my house, and the twin lead was on the ground, and about 3 feet of it was laying there. So that antenna dropped probably another 8 feet. Went out, whacked the twin lead, and it jumped right up, but it really stretched the rope. I went and tensioned it up, and I have a mark on the rope, and I had to pull an extra foot. So the rope stretched out pretty good. I hope it wasn't the antenna.
Yeah, I'd rather see it cheaper to replace the rope than it is to replace the antenna. So, well, I guess when you hit it, if it sprung back, so that's a good sign, I guess.
Yep, that's all we got. 7-3. Everybody have a great day. Stay on the warm side of the door, and if you've got more weather coming your way, let's hope it's pleasant. 7-3, everybody. WA1TAQ.
All righty, Joe. Take care. Enjoy. And be safe when you go out there to play in that mess. Clearing with WA1TAQ, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
N1JSM, N1JSM.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Tango Alpha.
All right, I got M1JSM. I got Juliet Tango Alpha. There was another station in there. Say again.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
K1 ESL. Have you? Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those. M1JSM. Good morning, Scott.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
All right, Foxtrot station, say the call again, stand by.
1039.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, over.
Boston. Double.
Yep, okay, we got you, Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Scott, good morning, go ahead.
N1JSM, ECARS 10392 in Boston, Quincy, Massachusetts, actually. All I've got is a lot of rain here, big nothing burger here for me, and Quincy, back to you.
Okay, real good. Well, the rain you don't have to shovel. You just have to do a backstroke. So that's good. We got about 2 inches. It's now turning into slush and mud, so I'm not sure which is better. Good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down out of Mass this morning. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, and to all those out there with the snow blowers, I recommend the Snow Jet spray. It makes all the stuff go right through it, even the slushy stuff. That's Snow Jet spray, and this is N1JSM. Back to net.
All right, real good. All right, you take care. Have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. Clearing with N1JSM, and we'll go K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. Just wanted to say hi. Have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, real good. Enjoy. And we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, and have fun watching the 2 inches melt. K3JTA, WB3AVZ, K1 ESL. Good morning, Dave.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZK1 ESL. Yeah, snowing away up here. We're 24 degrees, and round 2, we had a bit overnight, about 4 inches, 3.5, 4 inches, and it's coming down a lot heavier, but it's still staying cold. So yeah, I don't need that sloppy stuff. I know what you mean about the snowblower slinging the mush, but so far so good. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the day. K1 ESL.
All right, real good, Dave. Take care. Enjoy. Be safe when you go out in it. Clear with K1 ESL. Next up and last on this list, KC8 GBF. Good morning, Jerry. KC8 Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Jerry, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning to you there. Yeah, this is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire here on a Sunday morning. 35 degrees and snow flurries, but there ain't a bit on the ground. Been raining, and first one thing to another, and a few water lines busted. Had to get them fixed, and that's about it for me. All except we just hoping everybody had a good Christmas, a Happy New Year, and all that good stuff to go with it. And with that, I'll turn it right back over to you and let you carry on with the net. Over.
All right, very good, Jerry. Good signal, 5.8, coming up out of Princeton this morning, and doing a fine job. And yeah, good. Sorry to hear about the water pipes, but Those things happen. I had a water meter froze up a couple years ago under the trailer that luckily I wasn't responsible to fix. That's the park owner's job. So they had to put a new meter in there, and haven't had any trouble since. I went and bought new heat tape to put on all the pipes under there to double check and make sure that the heat tape was good. So now there's a double dose of heat tape under there. So I don't think I should have any more problems. You take care. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just keep up the work, your good work, and if nothing happens, I'll be back in from time to time. Just wanting to say hello to everybody that's on there, and y'all just carry on, and we'll catch you the next time. Kilowatt Charlie, that great balls of fire here in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Clearing QRT 73, sir.
You came up to 10 over that time. Clearing KCH, EBF, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
W1AY.
W1AY. Good morning, Brad.
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. Well, all I have is rain here in Plymouth County. And you see snowflakes every once in a while, but I don't think it'll amount to anything. Please copy 10481 for the roster, over.
All right, we got you. You're 5'8", coming down out of Mass, down into York, PA this morning, so you got a good signal.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to check in. Have to get to work early Monday morning, so I'll bid you adieu. W1AY, cheerio.
All right, you have a good rest of your Sunday and enjoy the week. Clear with W1AY, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
J1T with honey.
J1T with honey, good morning.
Good morning, barefoot this morning, Frank. Good to check in with you. Got a good signal in here today. We're waiting for the changeover here. Nothing but rain here in southeast Massachusetts. A couple of towns in from Cape Cod Bay, and that's just the way it's been so far. Still about 35 degrees, and not supposed to change over to snow till the wraparound comes in the afternoon. Now, they weren't talking about the wraparound earlier in the forecast, but we know here in southeast Mass that after the storm goes north of us, that's when we usually get the most, because it takes the ocean water, mixes it with the cold air from up north, and that's when the heading of the wind goes from east or southeast up to north, then to maybe even to northwest. And so we're expecting we may still get a couple inches of snow on top of what will be a lot of rain that's going to freeze. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate when you get the freezing under the snow. Because then you shovel, but you never get all of it up. So good luck, have fun, and I hope it doesn't get too bad for you up there. You take care. Your signal started out good. You kind of faded a little bit in the end there, but you came back up. So a little bit of band shift. So not doing too bad barefoot. Clearing with K1TWH. This is WB3AVZ. Net control ECARS standing by. WA3GIN, you there, Dave? I guess not yet. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. One more time, WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. Dave, you there? Well, he was looking. All right, this is WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. All right, anybody around can pick up the net till he shows up, WB3AVZ.
Give me a second to warm up the amplifier, Frank. I just turned it on. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, I got to get to the other net, so I'll stick around a little bit. WB3AVZ. Stand by, take your check-ins. Call now. This is ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Hello, Frank.
You there, Dave?
Yep, we're ready to rock and roll.
All righty, it's all yours. COI is there, so you can pick him up first. All righty, Bam's been good today. I got 29, so normal Sunday. All right, it's all yours. You take care. I want to thank everybody that checked in, and we'll catch y'all next Saturday. WB3AVZ, clearing QSY.
All righty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:02 a.m. on a Sunday morning, the 7th of January, 2024. WA3GIN transmitters are located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River. It's 44 degrees, and currently the forecast is clear with blue skies, calm winds, and that pretty nice temperature for this time of year. So let's see what we got this morning. I will stand by. Anybody with a schedule this morning? In contact or anything like that? All right, nothing heard. QRP stations, any QRP? Okay, nothing heard there either. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Wow, quiet morning. Everybody's sleeping today. We'll take a fixed station list, and you do not have to be a member to check into the East Coast first. So, just space them out. We'll build a list.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, we got a lot of KC people in here. KC1MR, KC8COI, and KC1EMJ. Any other station?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, another KC station, Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar Delta Lima, and Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Anybody else? All right, then. We'll go with the top of the list. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. You survived.
I did indeed. It's I'd say it's maybe got about 4 or 5 inches, and it's just starting to snow hard. And they say it's only supposed to snow till 3 o'clock, and then showers after that. So no complaints here, Dave. How you doing?
Oh, everything's just fine and hunky-dory here. We had what they call something like a fog freeze or something. anyhow, it's all gone now. But interesting. Mornings this time of year around here are always very interesting.
Did you say a fall freeze?
Fog, F-O-G, frozen fog.
Fog freeze, okay. That makes more sense. Anyway, yeah, well, it doesn't look like we're going to get as much as they're saying. They said 11 inches. I don't think we're going to get that much. But it's good, and we got the snow guys coming hopefully pretty soon to the first of two clouds, and then after that we'll be all set. Anyway, have a good morning, and we'll talk to you next time you're on KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, very good, sounding good. I think 5 inches is no big deal for you guys up there. Take care. Next on the list, over to the west, KC8COI.
Hello. Hey, morning, Dave. Good to hear you in there. I guess Beantown Ray stole all our snow. All we got out of it was a little bit of rain. We did have some black ice out of it, but it didn't last too long. But I guess he got our share of the snow, and he's welcome to it. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Dave, and I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All righty, good deal. Nice 20/9 signal this morning.
Thanks, Dave. I put an extra hamster on the wheel.
All right, that works. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in with us this morning. And let's see here. My basketball team, the Virginia Tech team, lost to Florida State. I understand it was a really close game. I didn't see it, though.
I'll tell you what, since we lost our coach, and they've got that interim coach in there, he's just, I tell you what, it's going to take them a while. They're going to have to get another coach, good coach, and retool everything, re-recruit everything. I'm just not into basketball this year after all that, Dave. Anyway, glad to hear you Hokies are doing well. Hopefully they'll pick up. Maybe I can watch them. KC8TI.
There you go. Well, let's see how they do. See how they recover from this loss in a heck of a game. Alrighty, next on the list, KC1EMJ.
And good morning to everybody on ECARS. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. 30 degrees up here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Definitely had to take the snowblower out of the garage this morning. Got about 8 inches up here, but driveway's nice and clear, so we'll be doing good. My ECARS number is 10417. Hope everybody does well in the snow today. Think there's going to be a second round later on. 73 to all from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, good. Tell everybody your name.
Ira.
All right, good deal. Anything planned for the day?
Well, second round of snow coming, but I think my son's coming with the plow to take care of that.
Well, and I think that'll work out just fine. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today, and take it easy.
Thank you very much. Hope everybody does well in the storm. 73.
All righty, good signal. KC8SDL. Bob, you're next.
Well, good morning there, Mr. Day. Hope you're doing well. No snow in Bay City, Michigan. No snow. Not yet, anyway. You might get it here pretty soon. We got about 33 degrees. It snowed a little bit this morning, but it's gone now. Okay, Dave, how copy, Rob? Over.
All right, S8 this morning. S8, over.
Okay, very good. Yep, the old Kenwood CSX30 does a good job. I checked on the Kenwood Technical Night yesterday, had a good time with them guys, and before that, I checked on the Swan, because I have the Swan and the Kenwood radios there, do a good job. Really sad is passing of Dennis. He used to like me all the time, because he used good equipment when he first got into the hobby there, though. But he's in a better place, but sadly missed. He is. So, yeah, that's all I got to report, sir. Dave, you have a good morning and a good week coming ahead. And take care, my good friend. 8453 lifetime. Proud member. Clearing your file. You take care, Dave. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Rob. You have a good week coming up. Now up north to WF2D.
All right, good morning. Sorry about that. Yeah, I apologize for the poor audio this morning. Wait, and I'm off frequency. Just a second. 1, 2. There we go. We're back on frequency. So overnight, I developed a problem with this radio. Suddenly, the push to talk doesn't work, and doesn't work. It doesn't key up in CW, and it's not really sure. But the Vox is working, so I guess I'm going to have to box it up and send it back to Yaesu. So yeah, my audio was probably really flat and substandard. I didn't reset the parametric equalizer after I did a reset on it. So I don't know. That's kind of like what we're dealing with here. So back to that. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right. What radio is that, by the way?
FT991.
Oh, okay. A couple of those laying around here. There's well, you already got one, so you probably know how to set that up. There's a good video out there on YouTube about how to do the parametric. But it's a whole different kind of, you got to sort of shape-shift your brain to appreciate what Yaesu attempted to do there with their three-dimensional adjustments there for the EQ. And then you had the with the processor and without the processor. So I forget the way I left it. I think the way I left it is no processor EQ, and just regular audio with a little bit of EQ, and that was it. And it seemed to turn out pretty good.
Yeah, what I found out, it takes very little audio drive. Matter of fact, the mic gain, when I had it set up before, I had the mic gain set at about 30 and the process set at 10. And according to Jeff, that was probably a little bit too hot, and I could probably back down a little bit from there. So I can definitely tell, though, that the equalizer is set. By the way, it's just it's not making the kind of power that it should be out, you know. So there is that. Yeah, this thing is it was a pretty ambitious effort on Yaesu, man. This thing is a complicated radio, and it's got a lot of different functions, and some of them are handy. And I have to say, as a sideband rig, you know, it doesn't do anything exceptionally well. It does everything well or good, you know. It's certainly a serviceable radio. Exceptional? No, but it is what it is. But it is, I will say, it is a fantastic CW rig. Man, I just love what Yaesu did with the APF, and that was a thing that I wish ICOM would have incorporated into their rig design, because you know, it's just such a great tool on CW. You can bring somebody right up out of the dirt.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know, when TS2000 stopped being made, that was Do All Things for All People radio. I still have a couple of them. They're wonderful radios, but they don't play with the new software like Remote TX and things like that. So they're hard to internet remote to, and that's the kind of radio you want to have as an internet remote station, because it puts you on all the bands. So I think Yaesu tried to fill that slot and then add their flavor of how they're going to do it with the audio, because that was becoming more interest at the time when they started making the 991. So they did their best on that, and now that's, at least we have a radio now that is compatible with the new iPhone applications and stuff, that you can talk to these radios remotely very easily, and get back on 2 meters with your local guys, and then operate HF if you feel like it. So I'm happy they did it. I'm sorry Kenwood seems to be out of the radio business. Their 890 is supposed to be a great radio, but it's a big box and no UHF and no VHF, so shame on them for that. All right, take care. Howard, is that what you like to be called? What's your nickname?
Sorry about that.
You've operated this radio before, and you know how easy it is to lose the main menu. And I lost the menu on the screen here, and I kind of walked there off. So there is that. Yes. Like I said, it's inadequate radio. But the other thing is I haven't been able to do. I haven't been able to get the USB to work, and I'm suspecting maybe a sound card issue. I don't know. I can't get it working with WJTN. That or with any kind of it's hearing it. You know what I mean? It's got the USB codec and such, but no transmit. So, and I've never been able to get it working. And I did have my ICOM 7200 working, and that's the backup. So I'm going to put that back in here. And but that's a whole nother deal, and that's a fine rig by itself too. Often overlooked, but a very fine rig. All right, I forget your name, and I have to apologize. My overloaded, I guess. So, all right, 739net. Well, thanks for the time, and sorry that I tied it up so long. Have a good net, and I want to think your name is either Dave or Roger. Dave, I think that's it. Anyway, WF2D, back to net.
Okay, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy. Got it now. All right, good. Well, you've got to go into the menus there. You got to tell the radio you want the inputs and outputs for data, and whether you use the data jack or the accessory jack, two different jacks there. So it works. You just have to tell it what it needs to hear. I think there's a write-up on that as well about how to configure that. 7-3, good luck to you. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 17 minutes after the hour here on a Sunday. 44 degrees in King George this morning. Operator Dave here, station WA3GIN. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, any mobiles? All right, another 6-station list then.
W4 GMF.
Romeo. Hello, Dave. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, that was interesting. Local ham here, W4 GMF. I got you in here loud and clear. Off the back of the beam, too, as a matter of fact. How about that? Station with R at the end of the call. Who is that?
Yeah, it's Kelly. Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo KB3LR.
All right, Kelly. Thank you very much. KB2KAB with a massive amount of echo in the background. Let's see. Who's the JY? Full call.
Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Glenn.
Okay, Glenn. Good deal. Good to hear you in there. And the station UF. What's the full call?
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, KB3JUF, I got you. Anyone else want to get on this list? All right, then, let's go down to Westmoreland County and see if you got some sun down there. Grant, W4GMF, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you, Dave. This is W4. And the sun has finally come out. It is beautiful down here. The clouds have gone away. It was foggy this morning, but now it's absolutely gorgeous. Only 40 degrees, but it looks pretty out there. Get out to the do something. You guys talking about complicated radios. I tell you what, I resurrected a pair of Kenwood twins. And until you've run a pair of them, especially if you don't have the interface cable between them, I tell you what, you've done something. By the time you get the transmitter tuned up, get the receiver tuned up, and get those two zero-beated together, the station you wanted to talk to is probably long gone. But they're fun to run, that's for sure. This morning, Dave, I've spent working on my old Henry 2K amplifier here. Hope it sounds okay on your end. The fan motor in it, the armature got so much end play in it, the motor was actually rattling. So I took the motor out this morning and re-shimmed the... How you been doing, Dave? Back to you.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. How do you re-shim a shaft in an old fan motor like that?
Well, you do it with washers on the ends of the shaft going up against it's got, oil light bronze bearings in it. And you just have to get the right shims in there to get that play down to where it needs to be. What I really wanted was a wave washer, a spring wave washer to put in there to take up the extra play, but I'd have to run down to Leedstown to the old shop to get one of those. So I just did it by finding the right thickness of washers. Sometimes you got to sand them down a little bit to get the thickness you want, but that's how I did it.
Okay, good deal. I had a similar problem with the HD37. They were using record player motors in those days, and it's just a lot of slop in there, and it was making noise. So I broke with tradition and got a really nice muffin fan and stuck in there, and it's all good. All good now. Very good, fine. I used to run a pair of Kenwood Twins 599 and on teletype all the time back in the early 70s. Love those guys. Great little radios.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll get rid of it at a Hamfest someday, but it was fun getting going and fun playing with for a while. But man, I wouldn't want to run that thing every day. It's just, especially if you're changing frequencies. If you stay on one frequency, it's okay. But if you got to move around a lot, that's not the radio, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, Dave. WA3GIN. This is W4GMF.
Okay, good deal. Now, did you get the chrome ones, or did you get the dark oxide ones?
These are the chrome ones.
Okay, good. Same as what I had. Now, I used to run one VFO for both radios. Is that what you're doing?
No, because I haven't made up the interface cable to go between the two, so I'm running them as separates. That's what I need to do is make up the interface cable, and then I can sync the VFOs and use one VFO.
Yeah, life is good. Well, that cable diagram is on the internet, and you'll whip that out. It's easier to do than shimming that fan. All right, buddy. Good to talk to you. Nice signal coming up today. Nice to hear you in here so nice and strong.
Okay, you're sounding good too, even if I'm on the wrong end of your beam. 7-3, get out and enjoy the afternoon. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll catch you later. Yeah, I think I might go out there and throw some hoops and see what happens, see if I still remember how to do that. Catch you later. Next on the list, KB3LR.
Okay, good morning, Dave. We're digging out. We got about 5 inches of snow, probably about 4 or 5 inches of snow with a little bit of rain. I think it's raining a little bit here. Name here is Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3615, and kind of overcast here today, but still it's snowing here, so I think a lot of people got a lot of snow in mainly the north and the eastern parts, but I think we've been lucky. I think we picked up about 4 inches, maybe 4.5 inches here at my location. So there you go. Anyway, sounding good here into the borough of Hughesville, and good to hear from you, Dave. Back to net, WA3GIN, KB3LR, and snowy Hughesville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Well, make the best of your day, and thanks for checking in with us. Good signal coming in from Hughesville. Next on the list, that's, what do you call that? It's Savannah, Georgia voice, I'm going to say. KB4JY. I'm going to pick you up next, Glenn.
Okay, if I understood you correct, Dave, this is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Good morning from Bedford, Virginia, where we got 49 degrees and sunny day. Everything was coated with ice this morning and yesterday morning, but we're back to something reasonable today. Not too bad at all. Signal, a little kiss me, and your signal, you were up about a 9, then you dropped down to a 3, but that was very rapidly, so I hope you came back. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm switching antennas to talk to the different boys, west, north, east, all that. So I think we've got the short skip antenna, using the Nevis now. So, how you doing? Everything good down there?
Everything good. I had a good New Year, and things are moving right along. As good as anything could be for this kind of weather and this time of year. Just playing a little radio. Been working in a shop back here, changing a time base on a HP counter, and that gets to be a little something when you don't have the exact parts. I'm sure you can appreciate that. So anyway, just wanted to stop by real quick and say thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, good deal. Sounding good here, Glenn. 59 plus 15 on peaks, and the signal-to-noise ratio was 35-40 dB. The way I like to listen. 7-3. Have a great New Year. See you again soon.
7-3.
Next on the list, KB2, KAB. Come on in.
And good morning, Dave. How are you? KB2, KAB, David, Staten Island. ECARS number for life is 20452. And we have 37 degrees. It is snowing, but the streets are clear. It's just too warm for the snow to stick, and we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay. Back over to you.
Okay, very nice day. So you're not mobile, you're home.
Yes, sir. We're home.
Okay, good deal. Who's making all the noise in your operating position this morning? I don't remember that the last time.
Yeah, is this any better?
Nope.
It might be a grounding problem.
Sounds like a blower motor, like a electric heater or something.
Yeah, the heater is on because it's a little chilly down here. I'm trying to get everything warmed up, and I don't want any pipes to burst.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. All right, good. You have your compressor on? Turn that off. That'll drop the noise way down.
All right, how about now? Is that any better?
Just key it up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, you got all kinds of echo coming in now.
Yeah, this should be a lot better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, I think it's gone now.
All right, Dave, thank you very much. I found the problem, and I appreciate it. You have a great day. Enjoy, and I know there's a lot of other people wanting to check in. We'll stand on the side and say 7-3 to you. Have a great day. Enjoy. Be well, be safe. KB2KAB.
All right, good deal. Tell us what you found so others can learn.
Well, I found a little problem with the heater. I see that it's a little too close to the station transmitting, and I also found a problem with the cable. The PL259 was a little bit loose, so I tightened it up, and it seems to have cleared the problem.
About that. All right, well, good. Glad to hear it. Much better sounding signal now. Much better signal to noise. Last on this list, KB3JUF. Charlie.
Off to Eva. That's me, KB3JUF. How copy?
All right, I'm hearing you pretty well this morning. What's going on?
I got a very high SWR here with this configuration, but I won't talk long. It's snowing. First time we got measurable snow here in the Poconos. I got like 7 inches, but I'm not gonna bring out the snow thrower. I'm not gonna bring it out until it stops snowing, because I'm not gonna do it 18,000 times. We're okay here, and that's it. Back to net.
All right. Very fine, Charlie. Nice to have you in here today. Take care. Enjoy winter. It's not going to be around that much longer. I heard somebody say spring is in 76 days, so enjoy it while you can. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It's 41 degrees now and mostly sunny. We're standing by for any stations.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. WA3 KFT.
Kilo 4 Alpha Lima Whiskey.
November Yankee Papa. WA3 Alpha Echo Papa. WA3 AEP.
Good deal. WA3 KFT, K4 ALW, W2 NYP, WA3 AEP. Who else?
Negative. That was Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa.
Yeah, I got you. Who else?
Yourself.
All right then. WA3 Kilo Foxtrot Tango. Kentucky Fried Turkey. Come on in, John.
Yeah, WA3 GIN. WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Very good, Dave. ECARS number 30367. And I've heard a lot of numbers a lot lower than that. I was kind of late getting mine. Anyway, we've been radioactive since March of 1967. And the shack looks like it, too. The accumulation of all kinds of equipment. And I heard a comment on another net today. I run the Antique Wireless Association at 12 noon today on 7237, or as close to it as I can get. And the comment was, does anybody check in with an antique radio? And I have a national NCX3 here that dates back to October of 63. So I guess that qualifies as an antique radio. Oh, my. The modern technology is fine, but by golly, some of those old boat anchors still do a nice job. We used it the other day to check into this net. So we're having fun playing with a different radio and different microphones and what have you. WA3 GIN, S9 Plus here today. WA3 KFT. Over.
All right. Very fine, John. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus 10 here. Very good signal. 40 dB signal to noise. Easy listening. Band's quiet. So very fine. I'm hoping to start working on recapping the the S28 helicopter receiver. So we'll see if I get around to it. I got to add some program channels to the mobile, which is on the way to Studio B where the radio is. So I get that out of the way and then make some room and haul that S28 down to the workbench. Maybe start working on getting that thing restored. That's going to be my winter project. So. At least one of them, anyhow. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good net.
Thank you.
All righty. Next on this list is K4ALW.
Good morning, Dave. Lee here, K4ALW. My number's 40353, and it's a nice sunny day down here now in Matthews County, Virginia. Just wanted to get in on the roster. Heard you commenting a few minutes ago about the old Kenwood TS2000. I've got one sitting here. Mainly use it just to monitor the local 2-meter repeater right now, but I like this old radio. Roger?
Yeah, they are wonderful radios. We used to run ours internet remote for the longest time, using a screen scraper and we ran the Kenwood ARCP program and Skype for the audio. We did that for many, many years and enjoyed the heck out of it. If you ever run into any hiccups with that, we're very familiar with replacing the old IF filters and also in the audio string. Some of those electrolytics will go bad after time, and you can sometimes you can spot them visually. They'll poof up a little bit at the top, but if you don't see anything physically wrong with them, what I ended up doing was getting a little bit of ice in a plastic bag, and I would go and set the ice on top of each of the cans. And you could pick out the bad can immediately because the temperature differential would change the way the audio was coming through. So we were fortunate to discover that little trick and replace those electrolytics, and the audio is just fabulous.
Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, you know a whole lot more than I do about the radio, but appreciate the tip there, and I'll definitely look you up if I have any issues. I do like the thing. I've thought several times about selling it, but can't bring myself to do it. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good down here on the lower Chesapeake Bay, and hopefully we'll have some decent weather for a few days. K4ALW, back to you.
Alrighty, good deal. Hope to work you on Virginia QSO party. We'll catch you later.
Comment, Dave?
Yeah, Grant.
Yeah, the other thing that works really good for finding bad caps is a can of that. They used to be called freeze mist. It's also the same as the duster stuff you get for like your keyboards. If you find the stuff that's CO2, it puts out a cold freeze mist, and man, that works really good for finding bad caps. This is Whiskey 4 Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, and also cold solder joints and cracks in the lands as well. You gotta pay money for that, man. The ice in this house is free. All right, buddy. Thank you for throwing that in. Next on the list, going down south, a little bit anyhow, W2NYP. And I understand that guys over at ESPN are really getting raked over to the coals this morning because they wouldn't clean the screen on the camera for that entire Ravens game.
Well, WA3GIN, W2NYP. See, here's the thing with that, and that is you can clean it, you can wipe it down, and the biggest complaint was a stupid one, Skycam, which you literally have to steer around, bring down to a safe place, and get somebody to that safe place all in the time in between plays and stuff. So it really was it's kind of stupid comments. And then the other thing was too is that as the guy directed last night was not the normal ESPN director. And the camera guys who were doing that were mostly approved people they put together, so they weren't sure how he was going to call it. And when you take your big lens and swing it around to wipe it down, sometimes the director is not familiar with what he knows in his mind what he wants to do. He takes you by mistake. So the error is not a good thing. And then there are certain times too, wind, rain, and stuff like that. You can wipe it down, and 10 seconds later, it's just the same. So that was a stupid budget. And here's what it is. You know, listen, you are, instead of sitting at the 50-yard line, you're looking for the experience of being there, and part of the creative experience of being there is getting the rain pelted out of you.
Well, spoken like a true trooper, I will say that. I have seen other broadcasts in equally, if not more challenging weather and not suffer that. So I'm thinking there's rain guards, there's hoods, and I'm not going to give them any sympathy on yesterday. They had plenty of time to figure it out. At least by halftime, they got to come up with something. It felt to me like a low budget college game in a small AA school or something. It was for me. It was just poor, really poor. I understand the flyover thing is more of a problem, but shame on them. They should be able to do better than that. I remember we used to have a blower. We used to have a blower that would just blow the.
Depends on the stadium. I have never been at a game at the stadium or whatever they call it there. And a lot of times the camera buckets are not in position to be able to easily do that. So there's so many things that it can depend on. Laziness, I would say maybe a little bit, plus the fact that these guys were there early. I can't say exactly what, but a lot lot of times it's pretty difficult, which is why I stopped doing those kind of stupid ones.
I believe you. Buckus thing is fair, definitely fair. Now, and I'll bet you that won't be a problem next year.
No, people eventually figure out what to do and stuff like that. But once again, it depends on a rainstorm that happens today. The characteristics could be totally different than what happens tomorrow.
Yeah. I think a lot of the heat in the comments were because the Ravens lost.
Yeah, thanks. But, hey, life goes on. If that was the biggest worry that anybody has in their life and had to complain about it, they really need to get out of the basement.
Yep, I agree. Well, I like both teams, so for me it was a good game. I'd probably lean a little bit towards the Steelers, so I can't complain. All right, buddy, nice to have you. It sounds like you're doing good. I don't hear any squeaks, so your knees must be working.
Well, I woke up this morning feeling a little bit better, as I mentioned to you yesterday. We got to, unfortunately, make a flight up to New York on Tuesday, and I keep looking into how I'm feeling, and supposedly the weather's going to be bad again on the East Coast, and I said to my wife this morning, I said, listen, if it's really bad and it kept getting delayed, God will understand that we couldn't make it to the wake and the funeral.
Yes, I hear you. Well, don't fly Alaska, at least for a while.
Yeah, no, actually it was funny because that was a MAX 9, and I am scheduled on the MAX 8 for the return flight from Kennedy to Charlotte. So the Bees don't have that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they keep calling it a panel. That looked like a door to me.
It is. It's a secondary emergency exit. There's no chute there or anything else like that, but in the event of other catastrophes,
Yeah. Well, always travel with a masking tape. All right, buddy. Take care.
You do as well.
Thank you, sir. WA3 AEP.
Yes, good morning. This is WA3 AEP. I want to say good morning to all. I am 30904, and I just wanted to say good morning and check in. Not much to say other than a little bit of snow up here. It's starting to melt off a little bit. It's about 32 degrees. Still don't like winter. Don't like seeing snow, but that's all I got to say. Greetings to one and all. WA3 AEP.
All right. To go by Andrew or Andy?
I go by Andy. I've been called other things, too. It depends on their anger issues. Anyway, back to you.
All right, Andy, very fine. Nice to have you in here. Good signal coming in from Butler. That takes care of that list. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 43 minutes after the hour on the 7th, Sunday here, 2024. Still hanging in at 41 degrees and very clear, beautiful blue skies today here in the Northern Neck. Any QRP stations this morning?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
All right, I got November 3, Delta Juliet, India. I got you. Any other QRP? How about mobiles? All right, then, N3DJI. What's going on in, what is that, Howard County? Columbia, Maryland. Come in.
Howard County, Columbia, Maryland. It's about 45 degrees here today and sunny, so that's good. And I guess we get a couple good days before some other unknown weather comes through. But just doing a little cleaning up down here in the basement and find the excess junk that I haven't used in years that maybe I can list a few things on the ECARS for sale site and see how all that one goes over.
Oh, fine business, Frank. Fine business. So let me think. If I recall your station, you're running a KP 1500 with a icon.
Yeah, I've got the 7300 and then the Electcraft KP 500, right?
Oh, the 500, very fine. How do you like it?
Oh, I I like it. It's really great. But for you guys that are so close, I just fired up the old Yaesu 817 and have had it at 5 watts, which is what I'm using now.
Yeah, does a good job. Coming through very well. We've got good propagation. Well, good. Good luck with moving the equipment there, and have a good year.
Yeah, appreciate that. My wife just got inspired, so she's going to go up there cleaning out her closet, so I imagine I'll be assigned to that detail. Yeah, yesterday I was going over our leather furniture with a cleaner and a conditioner, so every once in a while I get inspired with that job. Yeah, besides that, I hear the yoo-hoo coming down, so I guess I'm wanted. In any case, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of the net. N3DJI 73.
Alrighty, sir. How do you like your end-fed wire before you go?
I think it works great, to tell you the truth. Of course, living in Columbia, there's certain restrictions, and it's the best I can do, but it certainly does a good job.
It seems to. And how many bands do you operate on?
Well, I usually stick to 40, but I'll roam around every now and again. So I'm not really a heavy-duty user of this stuff, so I enjoy doing it, but I don't devote a great deal of time to it. There's just certain nets I just like picking up, ECARS being one of them, so that's about it. Over.
Yeah, okay, good deal. So that's a 40 through 10 meter end-fed wire, and so how long does that make it?
Oh, what is that thing? 60 feet, maybe?
Okay, that's close enough for government work. Hey, well, you better get upstairs or you won't be getting another yoo-hoo.
Yeah, right. Yeah, what I did at the end of that thing, I put a screen door spring. The stupid neighbor's trees every now and then might drop a branch. So instead of snapping the wire, it just bends the spring, and I can always get a new one. Over.
There you go. 63 feet's what the book says on that. Take care and have a good week. We'll look forward to hearing that signal from Columbia, Maryland soon.
Thanks a lot. 73. This is N3DJI.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking another list.
November 3, Lima, Alpha, Delta.
America. All right, a little doubling there. I got a WJ4 PB, and I also got a KD1GA. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, KD2YXE. Got you. Who else?
November 3, Lima, Alpha, Delta.
All right, November 3, Lima, Alpha, Delta. Any more? Good enough then. WJ4 PB. Sounds like lubricant. Come on in.
Good morning. Here's John, located in the northeast corner of the state of Kentucky, where we currently have 40 degrees with heavy overcast and rain, and the weather department says it's supposed to turn to snow later and drop to 27 over.
Wow, okay. 59 plus 10 coming in from Kentucky right now. John, good signal.
Thank you, sir. You are also a 59 plus 10. Good conduit between us.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Good conduit between us. Well, listen, have a great Sunday. Thanks for checking into ECARS.
Thank you for picking me up. You have a nice day, and 73.
All righty. Next on the list is KD1 Golf Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Vin from Apex, North Carolina. About 50 degrees here, sunny. We got just a ton of rain yesterday. Been messing around with this new Channel Master ASIO settings that takes the Kodak completely out of the loop, and everything goes through the external, through your external sound. And so far seems to be doing okay.
Anyway, you got a great signal. You're 5'9", plus 10. Band's a little light, but no problem at all copying you for sure.
Okay, very fine. Thanks, Vince. Yeah, I did that swap over recently, last couple of days, and sure has simplified things here. So we no longer have to go around with Microsoft, and every once in a while Microsoft will go in and mess up my settings in the audio stuff. And now it can mess those things up all at once. It's not in the game anymore. I also enjoy very much the being able to pan in and out plus the two different radios, and I have actually maybe it's a placebo effect, but I seem to hear a little bit more of robust audio coming through on the receive side. So I don't think you notice anything on the transmit side. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten any complaints. So there you go. But it's the other part was the metering. We added in the new metering. That's just been much fun to watch all that stuff jump around. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I've spent hours getting all my meters set up. It's nice to be able to look at EQ and your leveler and all that stuff. So anyway, I won't keep you, Dave, but yeah, it makes it a lot easier. And then if you kind of bring voice meter in, you can VAX, I do a little bit of FT8 stuff, messing around with that, and it just makes it a lot easier. You can just rely on the VAC for that stuff. Anyway, 7-3, Bud, and thanks for doing the net, and I hope you have a good holiday. What are you again? You are WA3GIN KD1GA. See you, Dave.
Okay, we'll talk to you again soon. Last transmission, you were 55 dB signal-to-noise ratio. Awesome. Catch you later. 82YXE, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. The ECARS number is 21175. I'm playing with my good old Kenwood, the TS830S on a long wire and fed, and using the microphone that goes with this unit. It was made for this by the manufacturer, KD2YXE.
All right, real fine. And do you find the results of your playing around?
Yeah, well, we like to play around. I'm an old timer myself, and I kind of like the old rigs. Although I gotta admit, probably my favorite one is the ICOM 7300. Love the record feature of that, among a lot of other things too, because sometimes I have a little trouble writing down the call letters correctly the first time and I misunderstand something. But with the record, I can just go back and straighten my log out on with the recorded messages, KD2YXE.
Interesting. Didn't know it had that feature. Got one of those too.
Well, the record feature is in the IC7300, sir.
Yeah, exactly. I got one of those too, but I didn't know there was a record feature for anything.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty easy to get to. I just think you just hit quick, and then the screen might come up. I know I do it so automatically, I can't even really explain how, but it's a very easy one to get to.
I'll have to look at the book. God forbid, but I guess I will. You got me intrigued now. I wonder if I can do that while I'm operating remote control. Listen, thanks for checking in with us, and have a good week.
Thank you for taking my call. I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful New Year's ahead of us. We did get some snow here, nothing terrible. I'm thinking maybe 7 inches or so, which is no problem at all. I mean, we've got pretty good equipment, diesel and front loaders and blah, 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 and stuff like that. So it's kind of fun to me, and I like to help the neighbors out sometimes, only where the plow plugs them in. I find if you stay the heck out of their driveways, you can't do any damage. KD2YXE on the side.
Okay, 7-3 to you, and next, N3LAD.
Yes, good morning, Dave, N3LAD. Name is Chuck, located near Johnstown. Been a while since I checked in. Had some health issues and a heart catheterization and all that fun stuff, but we're finally getting back to getting into amateur radio again. ECARS membership number is 30723, Dave. So hope you had a nice holiday, and you may want to comment on the radio. Just turned it on today. Just want to make sure everything's still working okay with it, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, Chuck, good. And then okay on your health stuff that you're working on too, fine-tuning the. Fill us in on the station equipment.
All right, very good. We're running a Kenwood TS 570 sugar, DXLB Plus dipole up in the backyard, and an MC60 microphone.
Okay, all righty. Kenwood audio there. I think there's more mid-range to be found in that Kenwood. Wondering if you had anything there. There was feature. Pick 4 or 5 different options. Have you fooled with that?
I have not fooled with that, but if you can enlighten me, I sure would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. So 590, right?
It's 570 sugar.
Okay, 570S. All right, I'll look that up, and if I find a page, I'll email you. You good in QRZ?
Yes. Email should be good there. Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. And then see what happens next time. Have a good week, Chuck.
Thank you very much. 73s, and we'll let you continue on with the net. N3LAD.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. 57 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. It's 7th of January. 40 degrees here. Looks like the temperature's going down in the northern neck, even though it's sun's up. Odd. Anyhow, we'll take another list.
Now, let's try it, see if it works. W1SD.
All right, Steve, I hear you in there. Any others?
NEJ.
All righty, good. I heard you, Terry. Any others?
November 2, Echo November.
All right, N2 EN, I got you. Any more? Good enough. Let's see what Mr. Steve's up to today. W1 Sugar Delta, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. W3GIN, W1SD. Fiddling around with the Hermes Light again. Got it sitting here, and I found one of those Zygu amplifiers, so now it's got 100 watts. But I got to tell you, that Zygu amplifier has tons, and I mean tons of gain in it. I can put out milliwatts and still have 100 watts go.
I believe that. I believe that. And I think it's like everything solid state, right? The less drive, the cleaner the signal.
I would agree with that, and I'm sure I'm driving it too hard now. In fact, I know I am. But I'm still trying to find a way to kill some of the drive. I can go down here. That takes it down a bit, but still, it's way too much power for driving other things. Anyway, take care, Dave. We'll catch up with you. I got to get my back ready to go out and move that cement called snow. W1S.
Oh my goodness gracious! Must be feeling good if you're going to do that. Listen, be careful. And okay on your experimentation there. I'm sure has written something up already. If not, maybe you'll be the contributor to do that. So, anyhow, always great to have you check in with us and share what you're up to. Take care.
Okay, Dave. We'll see you later. W1.
All right, 15 over 9 there with your 90 to 100 watts. I think you said 100 watts. We're running 70 to 80 watts today. Next on the list, up north, VE3 and EJ. All right, Terry, come on in. Yeah, that's for you. B3NEJ, make a transmission.
I could just barely hear you, Dave. You're way down into the noise. Over.
Yeah. Well, time to get out there and put up another element on your wire antenna, Terry.
Well, see, that time was 100%. No, it's just the band today. I was just looking at the delayer thing and just going to go on the QRZ and see what they're saying. Oh, they say all the bands are good. Or are they? I don't know. I haven't refreshed this in a couple of days, I don't think. Well, it's the same thing. Says the bands are good. But anyway, no big deal. We have 0 degrees Celsius, or 31.8 degrees Fahrenheit up here. Last I looked, there was no snow. It's forecasting snow, but I haven't seen any. Let's try that, Dave. Probably missed most of it. Over.
I hear you just fine. You're 5'9" plus 10. Thank you, Terry. Got a roll here. 2EN. Last but not least. Come on in. Echo November.
I'm sorry, Dave. Daydreaming. This is November 2, Echo November. We're in Auburn, New York, about 35 miles west of Syracuse. We still have a little bit of light snow coming down. It's supposed to stop in a couple of hours. And when it does, I've already been plowed out and all that. I just have to go out and maybe clean up the steps or something like that. And you're about I think you're about a 5/9 with a very, very nice audio. Over.
Okay, thank you for that report. Appreciate it. 5'9" plus 15 here. And you're my last contact for the day on this shift. So thank you for checking in with us. Have a good week.
By the way,
this
I'm
is WA3GIN. We're going to hand this network over to our superpower station there in Cape May, New Jersey, station NJ2US.
I'll probably never use it again because this 5,000 is really a great radio, and there's no reason to go back to anything that's old. Over.
Yeah, that's what I said about my first wife. All right, we'll catch you later. So, let's see. Everyone be well, eat well, be nice, and Jeff, it's all yours.
Okay, sir. Oh, hold on. All righty. I have an issue here. Can you run for a minute or two?
Oh, sure. Yes, you certainly do. You certainly do. It's one. Go ahead, and we'll take another list. All right, then. It's been a reprieve for a minute or so. Anyhow, we'll see what happens. ECARS on 55. We'll take another list.
Charlie Baker.
I'm back.
Okay, let me hold on a minute, Charlie Baker. Back, Jeff.
Okay, very good. We're all squared away here. I pulled the PTT line out of the little patch panel here. Okay, good to go. NJ2US.
Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Enough. All right, you have a Charlie Baker on the list. Go ahead and grab him and have a good run. We'll catch you later.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate good signal, 5'9" plus, and we'll see what the band does. The A and K indexes are not favorable today, so we'll see what happens. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, ECARS number 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. This is ECARS. I know there was a couple of stations wishing to check in there, but if you don't mind, I'd like to go through what I usually pick up here at the very top of the hour, and that would be mobiles, anybody with priority traffic or anybody with a schedule. Any schedules, any mobiles, or priority traffic. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? All right, let's, on fairness to the fellow that called in there when Dave, I think it was a Charlie Bravo or Charlie Echo Bravo. Your full call again?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo.
Hey, Bob, WA2 Charlie Bravo. Welcome to ECARS.
All right. Okay, thanks for taking my call, Jeff. Dave, well, two guys, this is an honor here, two guys at once. I'm going to go listen to you on YouTube in a little while while I'm watching football. Charlie Baker here, a.k.a. Crazy Bob, ex-Port Norris rural letter carrier, ex-postal worker. The ECAR number is 20698. I think I'm a lifetimer. I hope so, otherwise I owe you a lot of money. Anyway, that's my story here from Buckshootum Road here. Jeff, you sound great, and I always like to watch you on YouTube there. Don't watch every day, but I usually watch when I check in, which ain't very often. So, all 73s to you, and Happy New Year, Jeff, from WA2CB, over.
Yeah, you bet, Bob. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. It's booming over from through the over the river and through the woods in Millville. Lifetime member 20698. I'm sure you're gonna be watching the Eagles game this afternoon. So, hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the kind words, and have a great day, Bob.
7-3.
All righty, and we'll take another list of check-ins then. Full call signs phonetically. The call sign one time would be great. It's a guaranteed way to get on my list. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Golf November.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Echo Juliet.
Alrighty, quite the pile up there. Listen to this first sweep. We'll see who we have. November 1, X-Ray Yankee, KC 1, Mike Romeo, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Whiskey 2, Romeo. There was a Bravo Papa followed by November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and then I have November 1, Echo Sierra, followed by Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. If you don't think you made that list, go ahead and try again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo India 4. Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Oscar in the mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, Sierra Delta Lima. There was a Kilo India 4, sounded familiar. A Romeo Whiskey Alpha. Who is the mobile, though? Was the mobile the KI4?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Go ahead.
Roger.
Go ahead, Paul, please.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon. Yes, you got Paul here, located down here in southeastern North Carolina. Membership number is 4855. And, well, you're booming in here, Jeff, this morning here. I'm just out heading out to some state game land, do Parks on the Air this afternoon here. Have a little radio fun. Beautiful day down here, 57 degrees and wall-to-wall Carolina blue skies there. How am I getting out to you, Jeff, there in New Jersey? Back to net.
Fire 5.9 plus, Paul. Very, very fine signal indeed. Calm quality audio. You should have a good time in the park. Safe travels and enjoy yourself. Anything else?
Roger. Hey, thank you very much for picking me up. And, I'm going to switch over to the 20-meter stick and see what kind of fun I can have. Hey, thank you again. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73 from North Carolina.
Thanks, Paul. Lifetime member 4855. Thanks for that. First up, who's the Whiskey 2 Romeo? I'm sorry, November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead, Scott. Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It just started snowing again about an hour ago. It had stopped for several hours, and I went out and snowblowed the driveway, but then I just went out and looked at it again. It's going to have to be redone, so maybe the second time is the charm. I don't know. We got 27 degrees, but the wind is howling at 30 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 16. Over.
So, good grief, Roger. I'm really sorry to hear that. We don't have anything near that dire down here at the shore. We're just a rainy day. Winds are 5 to 10 miles per hour, overcast skies. The rain has moved up and out. There's some There's some flurries up above. They're not reaching the ground, of course. It's 42 degrees here. So there's the comparison between me and you. No snow here at the shore yet this season. We have another storm coming Tuesday, which you may want to pay attention to as well. We're looking at some pretty heavy wind and probably 3 or more inches of rain for the Tuesday event. Again, no snow. Roger, good luck to you. Anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to say hello to my friend Beantown Ray, if that's okay. Over.
You go right ahead.
Beantown Ray, how you doing, my friend?
I'm doing great, Roger. You sound fantastic. Yeah, it's once in a while it turns to rain, but I've only got about, I'd say 4 or 5 inches. Go ahead.
We saw that, you got light dusting down there compared to us. I don't know. Maybe we're the jackpot, over.
Oh, how much is the jackpot?
I don't know. Well, the weatherman said 9 to 12. I think they're right on spot, over.
Wow, that's too bad. Well, I guess it's good because of the ski country getting snow anyway.
Yeah, that's true, Ray. Okay, I just wanted to say hello and wish you a good day. We'll turn it back to Jeff. N1XY, have a good day, Jeff. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody.
So I wrap it up there, Ray, with a bow.
Okay, well, anyway, fantastic talking to you, and I'm glad ski country finally got some snow. Back to you, Jim.
Roger, have a great day. Thanks for being there. Safe travels. Be careful. Don't do any heavy lifting out in that snow. M1XY, beautiful 59 plus signal, NJ2US. Next up, Ray, KC1MR. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, and we're not getting that much snow, although it hasn't stopped yet. And I'm very worried if it's got rain mixed in, it's going to be a total mess. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's transitioning there. Cold, freezing rain, snow, ice. It's not meant for automobiles and other wheeled vehicles on the road. I wish you good luck. Maybe stay inside today, Ray, and don't go for that ride.
You said that right. We're definitely not doing that. No, the only conditions I have that thing that I'm working with and with the eye thing, I gotta go to it at 8:00 in the morning tomorrow, and I hope it's not too bad then. Jeff, you take care. Sounding awesome as usual. 7-3.
Thanks, Ray. Yeah, good luck. Take your time with that, and usually, the day after the event in the morning, the crews are out there most of the night making sure everything is fine for the morning commute. That's their priority. So, but they can't see everything. So, depending on you for the last couple inches there to be safe. Take care, Ray. 1811, lifetime member near Boston, KC1MR. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. How about Bravo Papa?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Oh, go ahead, Zach.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Zach, as you know. 30496 for life. Let's see. We've got 34 degrees and still some light snow here in northeast Pennsylvania. I've got most of a foot. I would say probably about 11 inches of snow on the ground right now. That was what they were calling for, and for once they got it right, which is a good thing. Other than that, not much going on today. I cleared out the driveway and the sidewalk and make some meatballs and relax and enjoy the snowy day. That's pretty much my plan. But thanks for picking me up. You got a good net going here. Lots of people, I guess, not nothing else to do with the weather. Check in there. Okay, thanks again. KB3 MVP back to net.
Great to hear you, Zach. And sounds like you got everything under control. Enjoy your day. Did some cooking, and I guess all the outdoor chores are complete and just looking at it from the warm side. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 30496. That's a 59 plus signal from that part of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Have a great day, Zach. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Next on my list, November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon there, Jeff. And we have a nice 30-degree weather right now. And we had approximately 8 inches of snow last night. And and I really don't have to worry about it anyway because my son-in-law does my driveway for me. And, back in the 50s, we never had plows. I never even had a shovel when I lived in Pennsylvania. We had like a 50 Plymouth, and I could go through all the snow that was up there, over.
They were tanks. Land yachts. Just plowed right through the snow. You didn't give it a pay it any, never mind. Leroy, enjoy your day nonetheless, and thankfully you don't have to get out there and move any of that cement. And you got the boy to take care of it for you. Have a great day, Leroy. 5.9 plus signal. Again, nowhere near freezing down here. 42 degrees, just a kind of dreary, overcast day. The precipitation has moved out. Thanks to you for being a lifetime member, 1814 clear with M1FGN. And let me go back up here and see if I can find Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, you back?
Yes, Jeff, I am. I apologize for that before. The antenna didn't want to play right. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf ECARS 10405. Roger?
Yeah, I got you fine, Joe. Sorry about the situation there, but your Q5 copy. All right, Joe. You lost a little bit of signal strength there. I suspect you're having issues with the antennas. Good luck, and thanks for checking in, and you'll get on it. 10405, lifetime member, Manchester, New Hampshire, KC1BJG. Next up, good morning, Counselor. Always a pleasure to well, good afternoon. I'm sorry, sir. November 1 Echo Sierra. Welcome aboard.
You are correct. It is the afternoon up in the Northeast here. First of all, I've written a list down of what I want to communicate to you. Congratulations, by the way. I went on the website. You did make it. And you certainly deserve it. Second, I think what you did with that SK yesterday was outstanding. Absolutely impressive. It's going to be a busy day today. We got a snow coming up here. Got a brand new truck, so we don't know how that's going to work. When I get off the net, I'm going to put some pizza in the oven, then watch the Pats. And you know the Patriot quarterback, Zappy, never played in snow before, so that ought to be fun. And burned about an eighth of a quart of wood in the fireplace in the family room. Last, the first of the year, there's always issues. I got a case I want to bring into the SJC, or maybe the Federal District Court, I'm not sure which. Man, it's busy. You have got absolutely the best net. Thank you for being there, and I appreciate all your work you do for us.
Well, thank you, Ed. It means a lot coming from you, and I sure do appreciate it. And you made quite a list there. Thank you very much. Yep, the unofficial results show that I did, in fact, re-secure and was reelected to my director position. I'm excited about that. We're also excited to welcome Matt, M1MJS, filling in his rookie year as a director. W3GWM, George, will continue in his position. He was accidentally listed on the ballot. He was still prepared to serve another term, so there was just a little bit of a minor issue. Fortunately, it did not create any controversy, and we were able to overlook it. So we're just trying to put some things in place here. We got volunteers run an organization like this. Everybody just can't keep their eye on the ball 100% of the time. But all's well that ends well. Enjoy that pizza, enjoy the football game, and yep, for a quarterback not playing in the snow, that's going to be quite a sight to see. However, I have to turn my attention to my ailing Eagles to see if they can pull this off, because let me tell you something, if they lose to the Giants today, it'll be despair, absolute despair. Thank you so much, Ed. Congratulations, and good luck with you on that case should you take it, and may the rulings be in your favor, sir. Have a great day. All righty, clear with November 1 Echo Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Brings me to the next check-in. By the way, there's just to give you a preview who's up next. Terry's up next, followed by Kilo Tango Tango, Sierra Delta Lima, Romeo Whiskey Alpha, and all right, we dispensed with the mobile. That was Paul. He already checked in. So next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, good afternoon, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Still only
32 degrees. So I haven't seen any snow today. Cold out. Of course, it's been cold since August sometime, but that's all I got here, Dave. Jeff. I could barely hear Dave today. You're in here. Always 5 plus 10. What is this? 10 over 5/9. That's the latest that I heard.
Yeah, Terry, a signal report I hear frequently that I constantly puzzle over is 5 over 9. What is your interpretation of 5 over 9?
5 over 9. I would have to say it all depends which list of meanings you want to pick from. 5 by 5 is or Q5. That's the best signal you're going to get. That doesn't give you a signal strength. Just, hey, Q5, man. That's the best you're going to get. Full quieting. I don't know. What's it mean to you?
I'm not sure. Sometimes when I hear people use it, I think maybe they really mean you're 5/9, but they say 5 over 9 as if it's represented as a fraction. And sometimes when people write a report down, they might be inclined to put 5/9. There's one train of thought. Another train of thought is perhaps they mean 5 decibels over S9. But I just can't picture the fella saying 5 over 9 having any concept of what a decibel is.
Oh, that's for sure. Well, it takes all kinds. All right, that's good entertainment. That's another part of the amateur radio hobby I like is it's good entertainment. You can tell pretty quick when somebody's BSing it. They have no idea what they're talking about. That's okay. I just looked up here at the shelf and I thought I got to mention this to Jeff, and I don't know what I was looking at now, Jeff. That's too long ago. Memory's gone through several resets since I looked up there. I don't know what it was. Anyway, doesn't matter. I talked to you enough. I'll remember.
Terry, it's always a pleasure, and I do enjoy the brief QSOs we have here on ECARS, and I know everybody else does as well. You got quite a group of admirers and followers and just dear friends, and just want to wish you all the best and thank you for your somewhat what's the view on life you have is just real, solid, anchored in reality, and it's refreshing. And they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, Terry. We make light, all in kidding fun. Nothing serious here. Enjoy, sir. Take care. VE3NEJ30709. He's a lifetime member from Kitchener, Ontario. Break with Terry. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Okay, good afternoon. KA1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and give you a weather report. Moderate to almost heavy snow here. I mean, it's coming down at a pretty good clip. Be more specific. They're saying an additional, it could be about anywhere from 2 to 4 inches to up to 5 inches additional snow, bringing the total snow 10 inches. That's what they're saying. All said and done, we're supposed to get 10 inches of snow, so we're a little over the halfway mark at this present time. I guess it's supposed to snow pretty good there most of the afternoon and start letting up towards the evening hours here. But right now it's probably an inch an hour here at the moment out there. And temperatures running around 28 degrees. I'm just kind of guessing at that out there. And well, also some more information. I think most people know each S unit is equivalent to 6 dB, 6 decibels over a dipole there, I guess, in there. So when you say, and 3 dB is actually doubling your power out that way. So a little more techno info there. And also, I think we're probably doing okay. We got the DX10 on here today, 100 watts. Of course, we got the 6-foot Tar Heel on the snowy mobile home here. So back over to Net Control. Oh, I was wondering if I could give a call out for a station here, see if they're listening.
Oh, yes, sir. Go right ahead, Dave.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1QAA. In Pownell, Vermont, KA1KTT. You listen here, Jim? Well, sometimes he is there, but I guess not there. Okay, thanks for that call, and we'll check in when we can there. We got a little problem there with a CO detector when we run 40 meters here. I put a couple of chokes on it there, but I'll have to go out and check and see. I don't hear it chirping, but I'll have to go out and check on that. It's almost like a bird. Take care. Remember to put your bird feeders out there. I had a flock come over at the neighbors before, but no takers at the moment out there. They probably hunkered back in there because of the heavy snow squalls. K1KTT 73.
Remarkable signal considering it's coming from that tar heel strapped to the side of the trailer. Just a beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Dave. Very strong, powerful audio. Thanks for feeding our winged friends, and we do the same here. There's always a population of birds all year they're here, so amazing. 73 to you. Thank you so much for checking in. Sorry you couldn't reach your buddy. KA1KTT NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, Mr. Dubbin, US in the group. Truly here, Delta Lima. You are 5.9 plus. Not 5 over 9, but 5.9 plus. A good copy there, Jeff. Audio, you sound great. Sad and passing about Dennis. That's why I used to check in on his set all the time. I enjoyed that man because I had the old equipment like my heat kit. My father was a really good man. He will be true in that. Other than that, Jeff, I'm doing pretty good. I worked for Kenwood today. And before that, I worked for Swanette. Them two guys on the Kenwood and Swanette are very knowledgeable, and they helped me out. Over.
That's good, Rob, and that's the spirit of amateur radio work. I'm so glad you got some buddies there that can give you a hand with the equipment, and you sound very good today. In fact, I'm happy to report you're probably the strongest I've heard you in quite some time, at least over a month. Just remarkably strong. In fact, today I'm calling it 5.9 because it's honest. So good luck to you. Thank you so much. And yes, I will re-mention this. It was something I brought up yesterday as we honored a silent key for those of you that did not know or may have missed the news. We lost Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Dennis passed actually in November 28th. The news was a little slow propagating out, but thanks to his son Scott, he did reach out and make sure that his friends here at ECARS did get that news that's somewhat belated. Dennis battled cancer for about a year, and he lost that battle at the end of November. But I had spoken to him just a couple weeks before he passed, and he was in tremendously good spirits, resolved to his situation, had acknowledged at that point that he was in hospice care and just totally comfortable. And I don't think you could end a conversation with a buddy that you've never met personally or had the honor of shaking the man's hand in person, but to hear his spirited voice, both on the radio and on a telephone call, was certainly reassuring. And he was surrounded by the love of his wonderful family. We should all be so lucky, fellas. We should all be so lucky. Rob, take care.
Very good, Jeff. God bless you. Words well spoken. Back to Mexico. And 73, Jeff. Back to that.
8453, a lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. That's Rob. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Next up, was there a Romeo Whiskey Alpha?
Yes, sir. Whiskey 2, Romeo Whiskey Alpha. Name is Dick. Southwestern Saratoga County, upstate New York. Thanks for keeping me company. Appreciate it. W2RWA.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. And, oh, boy, we have some sort of an internet anomaly occurring here. The databases that I rely on to populate my log are failing at the moment. Say the name again?
Dick, upstate New York. W2RWA, 2177.
2177. Thank you, Dick. Appreciate that. And this is going to be challenging. I'm going to have to make some quick adjustments here on the fly, thinking on my feet. Let me see if I can correct this. Ned, please stand by just one moment. Take a breather. NJ2US. Okay, I think the connection to QRZ is what has failed. Connection to our membership server appears to be intact, so let's see if I can work without QRZ, and I certainly can. All right, let's see. Let me listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Charlie Bravo mobile.
All right, I got two mobiles, X-ray Charlie Yankee and Juliet Charlie Bravo. If there's any other mobiles, stand by. Keep your eyes on the road. We'll get back to you in a minute. First up, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody out there. Just going to the hardware store to get some shovel parts and some shear pins if I need them for later on. Always good to have shear pins for the snow blowers on hand. You have a beautiful 510 signal, Jeff, into Rhode Island. And our prayers and wishes is with Dennis's family. Definitely another chapter in all our lives. That's about it, Jeff, for traffic. Appreciate getting me checked in there. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. We had about 6 inches of heavy snow in Rhode Island, and still coming down now, and I think round 2 of the storm is kind of getting fired up shortly. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
Very good, Scott. Thank you very much. And, yeah, I believe the next storm up is something that will arrive here Monday night into Tuesday. Not a snow event for most. Again, I don't think even for people who had snow this time, I don't know that this is going to be a major snow event, at least not for the forecast I've seen. They are calling for some very windy conditions, gusts up to 50 miles per hour, temperatures in the high 30s and 40s. No chance of snow here east of the I-95 corridor. But they are looking at least 3 inches of rain, a lot of moisture with this next system. Scott, 73 to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10434, Cranston, Rhode Island. Have a great day. Break with Scott. Next mobile, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. W3JCB mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. And it is 36 degrees, and we might have got a couple inches of snow, but I guess the majority was east of us up through central PA. So anyhow, we're just making our daily trip in to sign the book at the VFW and head back home and probably watch the football. So you're sounding good as always, and thanks for getting me in there. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Oh, very good, Charlie. Well, great. You get to stop by, sign the book, enjoy football. Sounds like a very nice wrap-up of a weekend for you in Reno, Pennsylvania from the mobile. 30316 lifetime member, safe travels, and we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo in November. Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS. One more pause for mobiles. Did we miss any mobiles? Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, check-ins. Full call signs phonetically. Just give your call sign one time. Appreciate it. Check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
November
Charlie,
2,
Echo November.
Oscar India.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, very good. Listen up real quick. I might take a second sweep. Don't put the microphone down just yet. I have Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha. Some of these are partial calls, obviously. Then there was a Yankee Delta. I heard that. I heard Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, followed by Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Heard Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, November 2, Zulu Golf November. If you don't think you made the list, go ahead and pile in there again.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
November 1, Whiskey Romeo, November Hotel Radio Lima. Sierra Delta Lima, was that a recheck?
Real quick stuff over, yeah. Let's go say I'm on the QRZ page of my response. All I got to report, 7-3.
Oh, thanks, Rob. Okay, KC at SDLNG2US. All right, we wrapped up that last with the Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Radio Lima. Let's go right to the top of this list. Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, thank you, and good afternoon, WA2NAN, November Alpha November. The handle's Kerry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, and I'm in the Adirondack foothills in Oswegatchie, New York.
and we have 32 degrees here. We got about 11 inches of snow on the ground. It's snowing lightly now, and it's supposed to continue on throughout today, and then come back again on Tuesday and Wednesday. So we're going to have more snow, but this is really the first snow that we've had of the season that amounted to more than like a half an inch. So we feel pretty lucky. Back to you.
Stand by just 1 second, Kerry. I was interrupted by a phone call. I apologize for that, but it was an important call. I had to take it. Kerry, Oswegatchie, 59 plus 21079, and it sounds like you get the bonus for most snow reported on ECARS, 11 inches, though somebody might beat that. What's your outlook for Tuesday? What are you looking at?
Well, they're talking starting out with snow and then changing over to sleet and some rain, but the high winds up to 60 miles an hour possible. So we're tying things down.
Yes, sir. So this was just a primer, this event we had, which turned out to be fairly tame. The next event, though, is promising to be just a bit more violent. So everybody should cast their eyes towards Tuesday's forecast that this was just a primer event for what could be a really debilitating storm coming up on Tuesday. So everybody should pay attention to that. Thank you, Kerry. Any other traffic?
No, that'll do it. Thank you for getting me in there, and have a great day. WA2NAN.
Thank you, sir. Clear with WA2 November Alpha November. Next up, Yankee Delta.
Hi, good afternoon, Jeff. The 3JYD, the junkyard dog up here in Welland. Well, we can't say we got 11 inches of snow. We got 1 inch of snow last night, and that was about it. It's about 32 degrees. Other than that, not doing too much. Tucked the boat in and got the motors taken out of it, getting it ready for springtime.
Well, there is that. Preparing for the spring, taking care of the boat. Gary, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. That'll cause your mind to glance ahead towards the springtime coming and get back on the water. Well, 5-9 plus report for you, and enjoy your weekend. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, Jeff. You have yourself a good one, and Happy New Year to you. Have a good one. VA3JYD, I'll be riding along.
Thank you, Gary. 73. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, well, I guess the big storm kind of went around us, headed north. Up to that guy got 11 inches. He got everything. But, no, we had about a quarter inch of rain out of it. And we had some patches of ice on yesterday morning. But the forecasters, they just can't believe they were wrong, so they're predicting some snow later this afternoon. But I don't see it happening. If so, it won't be much. Tuesday, well, we'll just have to wait and see what Tuesday brings. Don't like the sound of all that wind. All that wind, sometimes I get a lot of wind. That means power outages and branches down, and that means work for me. I don't like that. Back to you, Jeff, KCATY.
I totally understand. Well, your official forecast for Beckley and Raleigh County, Hinton, is for Monday night, winds likely possibly mixed with sleet, mainly after 5 a.m., and getting cloudy. Gusts up to 30, but your real main event is Tuesday with rain. Gusts up as high as 38 miles per hour. You got a 100% chance of precipitation coming in. Whatever it is, it's going to in inches of rain. You're looking at 1 to 2 inches. That could be a serious event, given those valleys, nooks, and crannies. Take care and good luck, Ted.
Yeah, I guess I'll go out there and start the generator, make sure it's cranked up and ready to go. Anyway, thanks, Jeff. Later, buddy. KCATY.
Thank you, Ted. Have a great day. 8463 lifetime member. He's an ECARS regular. Clear at KCATY. Brings me to Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
Good morning, Jeff. Good signal as usual. 5.9 and great audio. Just reading the mail while I'm working on a project in the shop here. Well, coding. I'm a little frustrated. I'm coding up an SDR. That's the project of the day. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Which one you working on?
We actually code ground up. I actually teach SDR programming, and we're getting ready to put a rack mount wireless server in.
Nice. Do you do any FPGA work?
No. FPGA is really foreign to me, but boy, I would love to learn it.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the real challenge. You don't find a lot of people coding at that level, and those people are pretty rare. And the brain that you must have to make all those calculations and just though I suspect that the fellas that do it, or the ladies for that matter, I suspect they just sleep it, drink it, breathe it, see it. They see it in their sleep, and it just flows right out.
Yeah, no kidding. FPGA is really non-intuitive because it doesn't follow any linear or interrupt-based coding model.
Which makes it amazing and a feat of technology for those devices. It's really, really amazing and, serves as the heart of most of the SDR hardware out there. Fantastic stuff. Thank you, Keith. Good luck with your project. Have fun.
Oh, take care. Yep, we're getting there. It was just a break. I had to walk away from it for a minute. I'm doing I got a 7-inch touchscreen wireless for the console here so you can control it remotely. So we're just working all that code out.
The wonder of Ethernet, right? You can be anywhere, and that's really the cool thing about it is we've expanded our horizons to be able to touch and make things happen using TCP/IP. Just amazing stuff. Keith, thank you. VE3IFT NJ2US. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
73.
Good morning, or no, afternoon, Jeff. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Name is Bill here, Rochester, New York. My number is 21257. Well, I need to report that we had 5 inches of wet snow. I have it off of the bottoms of the eaves of the house, front and back. The garage, the driveway is clear. Front walkway is clear. The porch is clear. And I need lunch. So I'm here on the Corsair, the Tentec Corsair 2 this morning, and it's just a lot of fun. It's a great radio, a great radio. So there's not much else to report. Oh yes, I have my Swan 500C up and running, and it's a barrel of monkeys, and it's really fine. Checked into the Swan net yesterday afternoon. So everybody have a good day, and let's remember those who have passed on. AA2Y Viekner.
Yes, sir, Bill. Absolutely. 21257, lifetime member. Thanks for your updates and beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Rochester, New York, and you nailed it. You just hit all the points. Appreciate it. Have a good day, sir. Break with AA2YV. Next up, November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon. Hard to tell. Just got in a little while ago from snow blowing, and we're at 30 degrees right now, 8+ inches of snow, and still snowing moderately hard, over.
Oh, yeah. It's moving up and out. It's nothing coming out of the sky now, though it's still a dingy overcast here, but the temperature is 42 degrees. We'll take it. So good luck, and I hope it doesn't get to be any more than just a slight nuisance there, Jerry. Have a good day.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's all it is. We're accustomed to this. And to ZGN.
All right, take care. Next up, November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
How you doing, Jeff? This is Tom here up in Central Mass. Getting a little bit of snow like everybody else. Got the wood stove going. Gonna go up and watch the Patriots in a few minutes.
Yeah. You got a quarterback, first time playing in the snow. That ought to be worth the price of admission, Tom.
Yeah, he'll be slipping and sliding, but yeah, they said he's first time he's played in the snow, so hey, kid's coming along better than the other kid there, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, enjoy it. That's what it's all about. There's an entertainment factor there besides the athletic skill. Some of these players is absolutely remarkable, and the money they make certainly demonstrates that. Tom, 7310524, lifetime member from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Have a great day. Break with KB1HRL. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? How about mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Give your call sign one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November 3 Alpha Charlie. Lima Tango.
Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot.
All right, fellas, really seriously, please, if you have any chance of making this list, I got to hear the phonetics. If you just say the letters, my brain does not interpret them. I apologize for that. But I got a November 1 Whiskey. I heard an Alpha Charlie. I heard a Lima Tango. I heard a Whiskey 8 Delta. Who are the others?
Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot.
Nancy 8 Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right. Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot, November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor. Let's hold the list right there rather than grow it too big. We lost a couple people because these lists get too long, and I really need to shorten them up. But there's a lot of interest out there, and everybody wants to check into ECARS. We appreciate it. It is fun. November 1 Whiskey Romeo. November, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. Thanks, Jeff. This is N1WRN Doug in Reading, lifetime member 10431. We got about 7-8 inches of snow here and getting ready to go outside in a few hours after the Patriots game and get the driveway cleaned up and everything else like that. So I want to wish you a good day, Jeff, and thank you very much for taking me checking in. Sorry I plowed out there. I had a phone call. So N1WRN, back to net.
Yeah, no worries, Doug. We saved a spot for you there, and you made it in 59 plus 10431, lifetime member. Massachusetts really being represented here on ECARS today. A lot of North New England stations, especially out of the Commonwealth. 73, Doug, enjoy the game and have fun. Next up is Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, your neighbor over here in Bucks County. And, yeah, we had a dusting of snow yesterday, and then it all melted, turned into kind of freezing rain, and it has stopped. I think we're supposed to maybe get some more rain tomorrow, but I think it was about 37 when I checked last time. It's probably in the 40s. I mean, there's not a speck of snow anywhere, so we lucked out. Sorry to hear about all the snow dumped up there, the folks up north. But I know the skaters are probably happy. Anyway, we're 3660 lifetime, and I don't think we've spoken to you this year yet, so Happy New Year, and hope all is going well there. NJ2US from K3AC.
Always a pleasure, Bob. Yeah, I think our first QSO, although as I monitor ECARS, I've heard you check in many times with the other fellas. So thank you for finally catching up with me. Hope you... I'm sure you're going to have your head wrapped around the game this afternoon with fingers crossed. Let's see what can happen here. I just don't know what to expect, Bob.
Yeah, we'll be rooting for the Eagles. They got to win today, or I think Dallas will clinch the division, and then the Eagles will have to go on the road or something like that. But anyway, with the way they're playing, I don't think even if they... got home advantage. They're going to get too far. Not unless they can turn that defense around. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Thanks for running the net, Jeff, and all the best. Talk to you later. K3AC.
Yeah, there's quite a sequence of events has to occur to put the Eagles back in a position that closely resembles what they originally started out with. But certainly it starts today with a win over the Giants. If they don't pull this off, it's going to be tricky indeed. But we'll see. It's not the first time, not going to be the last time that we've been disappointed by our hometown team. But we're going to root for them nonetheless because that's what we do as Eagles fans. Thank you, Bob. Enjoy. K3AC and J2US. Next up, Lima Tango.
Good morning and Happy New Year from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And we've had about 4 inches of snow to turn yesterday to slush and then to rain as temperatures hovered near freezing. And we flew into Harrisburg, into Middletown last night around midnight and got home here about 1:30 from our travel. So we had the snow, slush, and freezing rain to greet us when we arrived. Happy New Year to everyone from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, glad you had a safe journey and home okay, Gary. You're 5'9" plus down in Cape May County, South Jersey. And I appreciate the check-in, and sounds like you got everything under control. Is there anything else you'd like to spread on the record here?
No, I think we're good. And just turning on the rigs this morning just to make sure they still work from the last I turned them on before we flew south. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
Yeah, thank you so much, and appreciate the check-in, Gary. Have a great day from Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Next up, the Whiskey 8 Delta. All right, how about Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. By golly, it's been a while since we checked in with you. Tom here in Hoffman Estates, Illinois. Well, we got 34 degrees right now. We did have a little bit of snow, not so much that we could still maybe see peaks of the grass sticking through it, but it makes it look nice out there. And if we do get some sunshine, it gets quite bright with that reflecting off that snow. But right now, we don't see the sun. It's hiding behind the clouds again. But we did see it for about 3 days in a row. That was really nice. We weren't quite as fresh without seeing that sun. But yeah, we did have a good stretch of 3 days where we saw the sun out there for a change. Other than that, we don't have too much other than just want to get in here to say Happy New Year to you and everybody else here on ECARS. W8ARF.
Yeah, great, Tom. Pleasure to get you in here. And you're right, it has been some time since we chatted. If you can believe this, it goes back to February of last year or so. So almost a year since we last chatted. It is great to get you back from Hoffman Estates, Illinois. 5'9" plus signal, by the way. Lifetime member 8495. We certainly appreciate that. Tom, have a great day and enjoy your weekend. I'll break with W8 Alpha Radio Foxtrot. One more to go on the list. We'll go back out and get some more check-ins. Next up, though, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor.
NJ2 US, Jeff. This is N8 OBV. Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. This morning it was 33 degrees and cloudy, and the last hour or so it's gotten kind of snowy. Not heavy or nothing, just a little snow, and it's about 35 degrees this afternoon. But back to you, Jeff, N8 OBV.
Well, great to hear you, Monty, and okay on the weather situation there, and just keep an eye on Tuesday. I don't know how much that's going to impact you. It might be really more of a coastal event than anything else, but we're expecting something violent on Tuesday. It could be tricky. We could be losing power, branches, trees, that sort of thing. It's really winding up to be quite the storm. A lot of the meteorologists here are expected to overperform, so that's not good. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Not snow. Again, it's a warm air event, mostly just a lot of precipitation. 73 Monty, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. We last chatted just before the end of the last year. N8 OBV, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
WA2 Delta Victory United.
Lima Charlie.
W3 BEZ.
All right, I got Bill, Delta Victor uniform. I heard, I think that was Frank, Delta India, or Delta Tango India. Frank, anyway, I recognize your voice. Lima Charlie, I got you. And Yankee Papa, I heard also Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu's on the list. Anybody else?
Kilo India.
And that's good. Thank you, Jerry. Got you 5'9 plus K3FKI. Let's hold the list right there. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning, sir. I am doing fine. I hope your sister-in-law is doing okay. And on the KWM2, as you probably can tell, you have a good week, and let's hope Tuesday isn't too bad. WA2DVU.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Thanks for asking about my sister-in-law. Her name is Ricky, and I think, she's a twin sister of my wife, and she's fine. They sent her home. She had some surgery to repair the damage to her leg, but she's fine. She's been encouraged to go back to work, put weight on it, move around. So great. Couldn't be any better news, Bill. Thank you.
Thank you. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
All right, clear with 20077 lifetime member. He's my neighbor to the south there. He's on the KWM2. Thanks, Bill. Clear with WA2DVU. Go ahead, Frank. Is Delta India, Delta Tango India, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Lima Charlie.
Hey, Jeff. K2 LLC, Linwood, down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Got home from church a little while ago and just remembered that I had not talked to you since before Christmas. So I thought I ought to catch you real quick and wish you a Happy New Year. I hope everything's going well, and certainly we'll keep your sister-in-law in our prayers as well, Jeff. NJ2US, K2 LLC.
Oh, well, Linwood, thank you so much. If you got any prayer energy there, you can pull back a little bit there. She's fine. She's back to work. Her doctors encourage her to put weight on her leg, and she's doing it just fine, and she's standing up in a grocery store in the checkout line. She just enjoys doing that. She said it worked a full career, but that's what she does to keep busy. So she's keeping her doctors and her family happy, and we're thrilled that she came out of that just fine. Thank you, Linwood. 20991 lifetime member, Lynchburg, Virginia. Good signal, 59 plus. Clear with K2 LLC. Next up, Yankee Papa.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH. We'll wait.
Is there a Yankee Papa?
Yeah. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. But I refer to whatever that was.
Yeah, very good. November Yankee Papa. Well, how are you doing? Thank you for pausing for just a second, but you're 5'9".
Well, okay. You as well, sir. Name is Bruce, and I would like to welcome you to Fox Sunday and the I-95 version of The Biggest Loser.
So true. Bruce, tell you what, it's all in a day's weekend. We'll get through everything just fine, though. Lifetime member hanging in from Charlotte, North Carolina, 21013. Anything good to report?
They haven't started to play yet?
My guys are, if my memory serves me correct, I think we're after 4 p.m. today.
Yeah, 4:30. So anyway, we'll be together in different places laughing. Have a great Sunday, Jeffrey. Be well.
Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate it. It'll be a nice day for football. It's perfect. This is the time of the year for that. 21013. Lifer from Charlotte, North Carolina. 59 signal clear with W2NYP. Brings me to Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu.
Yes, good evening, or good afternoon, Jack. Just wanted to get in here and say hello. My number's 3662 on the roster, and thank you for picking me up. We finally got the sunshine here in Delaware. Over.
Yeah, Chuck, I'm glad to hear that. It's slowly moving its way up here as well. I can see breaks in the clouds. My one shack window looks to the west at the approaching systems, and I see the clouds breaking up, and I think we're going to see some sunshine today. And tomorrow promises to be a nice day. Keep your eye on Tuesday, Chuck. That could be tricky.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, 7-3. Have a nice day and a safe one, and everybody on the net the same. This is W3BZ in Delaware. Thank you.
Just across the pond from me, it's Chuck in Seaford, Delaware, W3 Bravo Echo Zulu. Next on the list, and the last one for this go-around, Fox Kilo India. Go ahead, Jerry.
Yes, this is K3FKI, Jeff. Temperature here is 34. We have snow, and it's coming in from the Great Lakes from up near Detroit. So it's going to be coming for a couple of days, I think. God must be on your sister-in-law's side from what you're saying. That sounds good. God bless. That's all I can say. Anyhow, you're 10/9, maybe 15 now and then over here. It's a great signal as usual. Happy New Year. Have a great day. K3FKI 3089 or 2.
Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, God blessed indeed. She was rushed to the emergency department. Let's see, today is Sunday. Thursday, she had some foot surgery, and something went terribly wrong and sideways in her left leg, and she had developed a pulmonary edema. Her leg swelled to just unworldly looking size, just absolutely blew up. Rushed her to the emergency department. Doctors went right to work, studied it. The first thing they did was CAT scan her lungs to make sure there was no embolism that could cause serious problems. And when they determined that her lungs and the intervening, blood trafficking system was okay, they worked on getting that swelling down. They brought in special equipment to drain off the excess fluids, and like I said, she came out of that today. She's back on her feet. Doctors said get moving on that thing and get to work. So yes, Jerry, thank you. We are incredibly thankful and relieved.
Indeed. God bless all. K3FKI clear.
You bet, Jerry. Thank you for all that you do and the services you provide in honor of our troops. And just all around, thank you for coming in. We last chatted on Christmas Eve, so it's great to hear you in the new year, 2024. All the best to you. Happy New Year. 30892 from Verona, Pennsylvania. That does clear the list. Allow me, please, to pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
CSCS Mobile, name is Tim, Tango Indy Mike. I'm in Easton, Pennsylvania. It's about 34 degrees, and snow front you had maybe about 5 inches of snow. Could I have your call sign over?
Yeah. Tim, my call is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. And where are you today?
I'm in Easton, Echo, Alpha, Sierra, Tango, Ocean, Nancy, Pennsylvania, in the parking lot, over.
Yeah, not far from me, just over the Delaware River there. So thank you so much for checking in. Is there any traffic for the net today, Tim?
No traffic. I'll be listening in, over.
Okay, thank you for stopping by. Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Thank you. Very nicely done. My fellow radio amateurs, I heard Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Radio, Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Hello, Paula. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee is on the list, and followed by Ted. Stand by, please. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Let's keep this list short. Up to the top, KB3LR.
Hey, all right. NJ2T2US and ECARS KB3LR. Kelly in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Still trying to dig out, but looks like we got approximately 4.5, maybe 5 inches of snow. But I think it's going to start to melt away here a little later on. And tomorrow it's supposed to be nice, but we're supposed to have rain and gusty winds and possible flooding due to the melting snow and also the snowpack. So it's going to be a mess. So we're hopefully we won't have any serious flooding across Lycoming County and some of the surrounding counties in north central Pennsylvania. So anyway, 3615 is the number, and I think we're 34 degrees outside here. So anyway, anybody interested, check my QRZ website. I play music, and I've got a lot of stories to tell you about what I do with music. So anybody interested, be happy to talk with all of you. So back she comes to ECARS, NJ2US and ECARS, KB3LR.
Thank you, Kelly, for the check-in. And yes, thank goodness you are heads up for the upcoming system going to move through on Tuesday. I hope it's nothing but a nuisance. Keep your fingers crossed and hope for all the best. And, yeah, congratulations on your efforts in music. And we'll We'll say your call sign here if anybody cares to check out your QRZ page, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Radio from Hayesville, Pennsylvania. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for stopping by. I'll break with Kelly. Takes me to my next check-in, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2 US. This is K2HB. Chris over here, probably about 50 miles north of you. And we missed the bullet this time again, Jeff. Nothing but rain, a lot of heavy rain at times yesterday. A little bit of wind blew a porch umbrella away, but no big deal. All the antennas held up, and my lawn wire has been down for about 3 months now. It just couldn't take the high pine trees, so we won't go back to that till probably in the springtime when the weather turns a little bit nicer. But other than that, I'm working on a 53-foot end-fed vertical straight up in the air in the pine tree. You're sounding good. 5'9", ECARS number 20301 lifetime. Have a good afternoon, Jeff, and you're sounding great from Cape May. Enjoy the day, and we'll see what Tuesday brings. NJ2 US and ECARS, this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, Chris and Vega.
All right, well, have fun working on that end-fed vertical. It's an exciting design. I experimented with it one time, and I didn't keep it up long. I just wanted to see how it would perform. And it performed exactly as I expected. Really, not when you look at the modeling, it seems for its simplicity, you don't have to lay out a gigantic radial field, right? And with the high impedance, low current end of the wire close to the ground like that, there's very little ground loss. So it turns out to be a very effective way of getting a vertically polarized signal out. Though when you look at the models, it's not much more over a quarter wave with good radials. But ease of installation is what I think you're looking at. Feed the coax to a transformer at the base and get that thing straight up in a tree, and that should be a lot of fun. Have fun, Chris, and good luck. And, yep, keep your fingers crossed. You're close to the coast like I am, so hopefully we don't get too aggravated by what happens Tuesday. All the best to you.
Roger, Jeff. And this is a regular, run-of-the-mill end-fed vertical, a 9-to-1 balun on the bottom, and put it straight on the copper spike into the ground, straight up the tree, 53 feet, and then I added radials to the bottom of it. So I guess it works. 73, everybody. K2HE 20301. Take care. 73.
Yeah, you bet. And you might also experiment with, if you can get something up halfway on 40 meters and feed it with a 49-to-1 transformer at the base, and because you got to watch the impedance there at that end of the wire close to 40 meters at 50-some feet. But anyway, you know what you're doing, Chris. Not your first radio. Have fun, and we're always anxious in hearing your reports. Clear with lifetime member number 20301. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Good morning. This is KC2MUY, Paula in Warren, PA. We got 35 degrees here and about 3 inches of snow on the ground, and kind of wet snow right now. But hope everybody had a good holiday. Rick and I have been kind of staying kind of low-keyed since way before Christmas. We've been sick with an upper respiratory infection, and kind of affects the way I talk. And getting over it, feeling pretty good today, and hope things come out okay. We both checked out negative for COVID, and don't think we have RSV, no fever or anything like that. But anyway, it kind of screwed up our holiday, but we had a good one anyway. Back to net, KC2MUY.
I'm glad you're going to get over that thing, Paula. We wrestled with it the week before Christmas, and it was, they don't call it COVID anymore. The testing I looked at said SARS, severe acute respiratory syndrome, although I had nothing that was neither severe or, well, it was possibly acute, I suppose. But, no, I had some sniffles and a cough for one day. My wife, Tracy, however, she was flat out for 3 days, struggled with it, got all the treatment, and, she fully recovered. Of course, she's been back to work. My Christmas Day, we were both up and about. So, yeah, the hospitals, by the way, I mentioned my sister-in-law, hospitals are just absolutely overloaded and flooded. When she went to the emergency department, she was She spent most of her time on a bed in a hallway with a million other people and, just a petri dish of who the heck knows what. So, and hope you don't have to go to a hospital anytime soon because it is really tough. Every hospital in the Northeast is just is severely overloaded right now. Paula, good luck to you. Glad you're improving. 73.
Okay, 7-3.
Next up, Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta.
And a good morning, afternoon, Jeff, sorry. 0 degrees or 32 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's really nice to get back to normal again, out of holiday mode. Don't know, I just took a little more than a week off, 10 days off, I guess, during between Christmas and New Year's. And, I'm telling you, getting back to work, it's kind of relieving. You're not working anymore, are you, Jeff, or you're retired?
Oh, I am retired, but I am working, I guess, what some folks would call a second career. It's quite enjoyable. I certainly don't call it work, though the company I work for likes to call it work. And so I work from home, and I had almost 22 days off in December. Accumulating vacation time, wanted to burn it, and I'm kind of glad that things back normal here after the first of the year, back on the schedules and working with the people I work with. So no complaints here either.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's when you're in holiday mode, it's one of those things where I really don't want to go back, but it's the same as if I take the wife and go down to the Caribbean, and after 7 days I'm itching to get back as well. So maybe we just enjoy our work too much, Jeff. Anyway, my friend, you have yourself a great whatever's left of the weekend, and we'll look forward to the next time, Jeff. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Ted. Appreciate it, and have a great day. Enjoy the new year, and enjoy that feeling. Great to be back to work. Not everybody feels that, so we're one of a lucky few, I suppose. 30880 lifetime member from Ontario. That clears the list. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Recheck. Uniform November Oscar.
Uniform November Oscar, and who's the recheck?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Just put a new microphone online. How is the audio? Over.
Excellent calm quality.
Oh, Roger. Thank you. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
And if you'd like to hear that, I'm sure you know that you can go right to the YouTube stream at nj2us.net, and of course that YouTube stream is archiving, and you can play back that QSO, Gary, if you want to check that out. Also, there's a low latency stream on there if all you're interested in hearing the net streaming. They're both coming from the same source, an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software. So be sure to check that out. Uniform November Oscar is up.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Call is Kilo November 4 Uniform November Oscar. Handle is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. ECARS member 40226. Haven't been on in a while, so just getting out today playing radio. Sitting out here in some partly cloudy skies in Ashburn, Virginia. It's 48 degrees and the wind is blowing. I'm on 7300 and got an NSAT halfwave stuck up in the air. Back to you, over.
Well, welcome back, Chris. 40226 lifetime member. In fact, the last time we chatted, it was February of last year. So good 5-9 signal from Ashburn, Virginia, and enjoy the day, sir.
Yeah, appreciate that, Jeff. And you're a solid 5-9 as well. Occasionally, you're bumping up into the red. 10 over.
Thanks for the report, Chris. Appreciate that. Running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. That transmit antenna is at 600-foot loop. It's up about 65 feet. Take care. KN4UNO, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile got you. Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha. Who are the others?
Radio Mike America.
Romeo Mike Alpha. Anybody else? Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Go ahead, Clyde.
Hey, top of the afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well. I don't know if I've spoken to you since the new year. Over.
No, in fact, Clive, we last spoke on Christmas Eve, so Happy New Year to you, my friend, and safe travels today, and you're off and just out and about?
Yeah, I went to look for the grandkids, over.
That's nice, Clive, and hope everything's going okay for you. Super nice mobile signal today, and all the best. Anything else we need to do here?
Negative. Just wanted to check in because I don't get that opportunity very often these last days, over.
Yeah, I totally understand. Well, stay busy, Clive. Don't feel bad about that. And always relying on your mobile signal. It sounds good. 30864, he's a lifetime member. He's from the Hagerstown, Maryland area. K3 Lima Victor Charlie mobile. Next up, Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Bravo LAB mobile, or I'm sorry, not mobile. Anyway, wanted to check in, get a signal report if you don't mind. We're in Marion Center, Pennsylvania. QSL.
Yeah, Bill, you're 20 dB over S9 here in Cape May. What are you running?
Oh my, just a little 746 Pro into a wire, so I'm just barefoot. Glad to hear we're making it.
Yeah, those ICOMs have good, solid comm quality audio. You're booming in. Nice, punchy audio as well, Bill. And thanks for stopping by. Last chatted with you in September of last year. Anything else, sir?
Negative. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and thanks for taking the net. W3LAB.
Yeah, 5.9 plus signal. Very, very strong here. Clear with W3 Lima Alpha Bravo. Next up, Romeo Mike Alpha.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, lifetime member. And just to let you know, you're running about a 20 over here, sounding really, really good. And we're having light snow, intermittent rain, so I'm more than happy to take all the rain I can get. No snow. Anyway, Jeff, thank you very, very much for the job you do, and certainly going to wish you a Happy New Year. I don't think I've talked to you in a couple of months. Anyway, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back over to you.
Oh, thanks, Don. It's great to get you back in the logbook. You know, it has been some time. In fact, it goes back to last February. So, okay, on the rain, that's great. Better than snow. That's all we've had here at the Jersey Shore. It's 43 degrees outside. We got more rain on the way Tuesday. We are looking for a sunny Monday. And in fact, right now, the clouds are breaking up here. So hopefully it will be a clear afternoon and a nice day tomorrow. But then we got to buckle down for another northeast coastal storm on Tuesday. But no problem hearing you, 5.9 plus. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10019 from Woodbury, Connecticut. 73 Don, K1, Romeo Mike Alpha, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Okay, Jeff, thank you very, very much. And again, thank you very much for the job that you're doing here. You do a real wonderful job. Thank you.
I appreciate that, Don. Thank you very much. NJ2US and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
I'm just not used to hearing you so strong as often as you're checking in here, Keith. Again, another 15 to 20 dB over S9 signal. How are you?
Not bad, yeah. No, I think I finally got the hang of this Hermes Light 2 here. Of course, it helps that I'm running, a little bit of power through the wire as it is. But no, just playing with a computer. I just built one yesterday. It was time for a new one. My last computer was about 9 years old, and the core CPU speeds were, getting beat pretty hard with Thetis and stuff like that. So this one's working a lot better. How are you doing?
Doing good. Hey, I got a question for you. And you're running a variation of Thetis software?
Yeah, so with the Hermes Light 2, you have to run two versions of the program. You run the main program, which is, the standard one you'd run for Apache Labs rigs, but then you have to run the Hermes Light 2 kind of like alongside of it, which I think what it does is it just adds extra options to work better with the Hermes Light over.
Yeah, I would just recommend, just in the interest of being neighborly here on 40 meters, you're running. I mean, I run 3.5 because that allows for space between with the pure signal running. Net controls down on 7251. At 4KC though, you're really cutting that close. Another comment I have for you. I'm just curious if you're familiar. Can you tell me what you're running for your filter sizes under the the DSP options tab for buffer size and filter size?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me get over to that DSP options tab. Let me see. Well, I just turned it down to the 3K profile. Is that any better?
It's much better, and of course the clean signal is what helps. But yeah, 4KC, 3.5 is fine, most people, because a lot of people with IMD on a standard transmitter occupy about 3.5 kilohertz anyway, even though they swear they're under 3. They're really not with the IMD. But yeah, that sounds good. And so I am curious about your filter size.
All right, so the filter size, you must be looking for the SSB. Where is it? Which filter options am I looking at?
Under the Delta Sierra Papa tab, the DSB, Digital Signal Processing tab, under Options, there's the first column is buffer size. That's not really important. It's the next one, filter size.
All right, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay, it's SSBA. I mean, I didn't notice that. Okay, the looks like it's 4096 on the first two lines for receive and transmit for SSB. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. There appears to be something. I'm detecting a little bit of ringing in your audio. I'm curious if you want to just try something, reducing the. Just for ha-has, I'm not suggesting you're going to stay here, but I just want to see if it takes the ringing out. If you reduce those filter sizes, single sideband AM, RX, and TX down to 1024.
All right, there. I just reduced that down, and you hear any difference there?
Yeah, I don't hear the ringing. Now, this is not something with this is pretty typical of Thetis. In single sideband, the 4096 does represent a nice, clean, tight filter, but it does border on the ringing sound, and it gets more dramatic the higher you go. For example, if you were to increase that to 8192, the ringing would be almost unbearable. I mean, incredibly sharp filters, but your audio suffers. Are you using a low latency or linear filter type?
Yeah, I'm on the low latency filter type.
Okay, and how about the window, BH7?
Correct, yeah. I mean, pretty much most of this I haven't touched, so it would have all been whatever default was.
Yeah, there was quite a discussion a couple years ago when we were trying to decide the defaults here, and there was a big discussion about the audio impact, and most people looked at the charts that were drawn when they did the spectral analysis of these filters, and everybody kind of decided that the 4096 was a good compromise between audio quality and some very slick, sharp filters. I don't know how many people hear that ringing sound, because I'm always listening for it, so I hear it all the time. It's not bad, and I would be shocked if somebody else ever pointed it out to you.
Well, it is the first I've heard of it. However, I will say that I'm now going to go offline here and listen to myself, because I was able to hear that when I was listening on, under monitor, and I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. So if that takes care of that little issue, I'd be very happy. So back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, okay, you are noticing that, when you're critically listening to your audio, hopefully not through monitor. Hopefully you can listen to it on another receiver. That's the best way. The monitor just doesn't truly render your audio properly. If you're if the ringing at all concerns you, I recommend the 2048 to 2048 filter size as an excellent compromise. Very little sacrifice in filter sharpness. Certainly better than any analog radio. And you'll definitely notice a big decrease in the ringing.
All right, yeah, I will set it there and see how it goes. Over.
Yeah, thanks. And other than that, I congratulate you on diving into the Hermes and Thetis and the special version you have to run for that. It's truly, like I like to say to people, it's a little bit of a science project.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, though, it looks like we're going to be left out of upgrades for a little while here, because I guess the last few changes that they made on the base software has kind of broken the code for Hermes Lite 2. So the developer that's been working on this put out a post on Facebook that says he's not sure when he's going to be able to do another upgrade, because it changed the whole base code. I don't know, like he said, like 300 or 400 lines of code are completely broken now. Over.
Oh, boy, I'm sorry to hear that. Which version of Thetis can you run comfortably?
I believe I can run, I don't remember whether, I'm only running on 210.0 right now, which is working fine, but I think I can run up to 210.3 or something like that, or I can't remember what the next one was over.
Okay, did 210 include the custom metering?
You mean, like the different meters where I can run, yes, it does, yes.
Okay, well, you're not going to miss a whole lot from 210 and after that. We're up to 3.6, 2.10.3. 5 actually. There's a developmental version out there, .6. So yeah, you're not going to fall that far behind.
No, and I mean, for everything, this is working fine for me. Again, a lot of it's just tuning what I have here. For example, your little tip there makes certainly helps out something I didn't know before. And now I'm learning as I go along from people that use the software, so that helps. And yeah, I mean, the only thing that we probably won't be able to use is, from what I understand, is the new CM ASIO change. We won't be able to do because it only works, I guess, in Protocol 2. Over.
That's correct. It's a Protocol 2 only, and it is that is one enhancement I forgot to mention because it is fairly new. I am using it here, and it is very nice. But don't undersell VAC. Properly set, you won't know the difference.
No, I mean, I'm perfectly happy the way everything is going here. There's other ways to try to get around the latency, or you just deal with it and you figure out how to work around it.
You sound good. It's a good signal. And which amp are you using?
Just the Mercury 3.
Yeah, wow. Very nice indeed. All right, Keith, thanks for the discussion. Didn't mean to digress a little bit there. Anybody listening, it's the first time during this entire shift I got carried away a little bit, but I wanted to just have that brief discussion with you. I apologize to everybody else. It's pretty cool stuff, though. Have a great day.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. And yes, to everybody else on that, thanks for your understanding. 73, K1KL clear.
K1KAL, Pembroke, New Hampshire. That's Keith. Beautiful 59+ signal, 10204 lifetime member. This is ECARS. We got the last few minutes of the net here. We're in last call mode. Last call for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Hotel Echo Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got a Kilo 1 Charlie. I heard Alpha Charlie. There was a call sign that distinctively ended with whiskey, so I got you. I heard Hotel Echo Mike. And Terry, I have you, VE3 November Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
And Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Thank you. Up to the top, the Kilo 1 Charlie.
Yeah, it's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Rich. We're up here in Norwalk. ECARS number 10266. We are running QRP, about 10 to 12 watts. And it is snowing here. Not amounting to anything, but we got maybe about an inch of snow, rain, and everything else. And can't use the snowblower. There's not enough of it, mostly slush. Anyway, how much snow did you get? Back to you.
Oh, no, Rich, no snow at all here. We haven't had any measurable snow. Well, actually, no snow flurries. We haven't had anything closely resembling snow, and we've only been below freezing just a few times. So we just had a little bit of rain. Temperature right now is 43 degrees, and that's generally the case for anything east of the I-95 corridor through New Jersey. Just a rain event. We're expecting a rain event on Tuesday, so nothing here, Rich.
Yeah, we're right on the corridor, so we can go either way. Oh, good thing. Yeah, we're going to get rain also Tuesday, so it'll wash everything away, so I don't really care to go out and do any shoveling at this point. But anyway, just wanted to say good afternoon to everybody, and I'll wish everybody a Happy New Year. Thanks again for running the net.
Well, thank you, Rich. Appreciate your check-in. You sound good. You're 5'9", plus 10266 on the roster from Norwalk, Connecticut. Clear with K1. Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Next up, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie, Jack in Western Maine.
Well, how you doing, young man? It's certainly been many months in the moon since we last spoke. In fact, it goes back to May. How have you been, Jack?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. I listen to you guys occasionally at night. It was snowing, so I thought I'd give you a call and see how you're doing.
Doing great, and I hope the same for you.
And, wow, like I said, it's just been a while. I hope you made it through the summer okay. You sound in good spirits, and I appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Thank you for taking my call. So I'll say 73 to you, Jeff. Thank you.
You bet, Jack. Take care, 73, and good to hear you. W1 Juliet Alpha Charlie. He's no stranger to South Jersey, 10214, lifetime member. Next up, what call signs ended whiskey?
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
That was you, Neil. Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, we got about 4 inches of snow, and it is snowing and overcast here real lightly. They're not expecting any more accumulation, but Tuesday I understand we have a windstorm coming in. So I got a dead tree next to the house, and I'm not looking forward to that one. Again, I'm on a hybrid Kenwood TS520SE, and it's through an 80-meter half-wave end-fed and run barefoot, of course. So back to you, KC2MZW.
Yeah, very good. Let's see here. Neil, thank you for checking in. And let me see here. I just had another computer snafu. I apologize. Let me just catch up with myself here. Stand by just 1 second, please. All right. Neil, very good. Thank you. Everything is in order here. 21218. Okay on the 4 inches of snow. And yeah, we're all a little bit more nervous about this Tuesday event. Anybody that's not really been paying attention, and if you had any kind of impact from this minor storm, relatively speaking, you will want to check in with the National Weather Service for your impacts on this upcoming Tuesday wind event. I don't think it's going to be a freezing event. For some it will be, of course, but mostly aboard the eastern seaboard here, we're looking at lots of precipitation and high winds. So, 73, Neil, any other traffic?
Negative, just checking in real quick. Do some chores. So 73s, and everybody stay healthy and safe. KC2MZW going QRT.
Thank you, sir. 73 to you. Next up, Hotel Echo Mike. Hotel Echo Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Terry. I'm in Kitchener, Ontario. Anyway, we got 33 degrees, Jeff. Sun looks like it's trying to come out, but it's not doing a very good job. Over.
Peeking out here, finally. The radar hasn't been showing any precipitation for many hours now, and yet the cloud is just starting to break up, and we see it peeking through. It's getting brighter by the minute. Well, thanks for your last-minute check-in. Everything else okay?
Yeah, I think so. Everything else is in order. Well, maybe it's not in order. It's out of order. I got lots of things that are out of order. But we're getting by. Did you do something to your microphone? You got different sounding audio.
No, not. Well, I guess. Well, since you asked, we changed the method with which the audio is exchanged with the transceiver. It no longer utilizes ring buffers and other types of things that can cause latency and other types of interruptions. It's drivers that go directly from the software and talks directly to a Behringer interface, which is a balanced input device, which then connects to the PC via USB at high speed, and then generally I did reduce some of the bass, and I also reduced some of the drive levels because this new interface had to kind of go through and recheck all your gain levels, right? Because that's directly impacted. So I drew some gain down in some places and drew out some bass out of the equalizer. That's about it. So if you're detecting that, I hope it's not to the detriment.
No, it's not detrimental. It is. Well, I'm used to hearing you before you've made that change. Since the last time I talked to you, I think you've changed it. But yeah, it's not a a smoother roll off. The mid-range is a lot smoother, or maybe you've got something turned on soft or something. It's not as, that'd be the best thing. Not as hard as it used to be.
Yeah, in a critical observation of my audio from about a week ago, and just talking to a lot of experts, we determined that there was a little bit of harshness in there. There was at some point in time there was a tendency to bump up the mid to higher range of the EQ, which delivered some harsh tones. So yes, there was what we would probably characterize as a softening.
Okay. Well, it's interesting. I'm upstairs, of course, operating on my not remote half a radio. One half upstairs, the other half downstairs. Anyway, I got a Motorola mobile speaker plugged into it. I can detect the change on that speaker as well as my 890 feeds into some Mackie studio reference monitors, and yep, that's the audio there. I noticed it downstairs before I came up. Okay. So watch out. One little change and I can find it.
Well, there's so many subjective inputs to analyzing audio. Certainly there's the human aspect of it, what each human ear hears differently. Then, of course, there's the way that you have your receiver configured, the passband of your receiver, the method with which you're recovering the audio. Is it through headphones? Is it a studio monitor? Is it some rinky-dink 75-year-old 6-inch cone speaker inside a console cabinet of some sort from some old Kenwood radio? So, audio gets delivered to us in many different ways. I think the biggest offender, though, is the passband that most people set their receivers. They're generally set fairly restricted, 2.4, maybe 3 kilohertz tops. So anything above 3 kilohertz is wasted and not recognizable by most operators who are not really paying too much attention to that. And then, now you have transceivers with bass and treble controls on receiving. Who knows what people make their receivers sound like? So it's like somebody said to me, set the audio so that it pleases yourself, because at the end of the day, that's the only one that's got to be happy. You can't really worry about everybody else. Terry, enjoy your day. Thanks for your input.
Okay, Jeffrey. Well, that's how I tuned my equalizer. It took me a couple of months. A little bit every day I would tune it, and I'd listen. I would talk on the radio, and I would have my cams on and listen to my side tone. Yeah, you're right. I'm happy with what my station sounds like. Now, this thing here, the 7100 ICOM, it's virtually got no setup. Bass plus and minus by 3 dB both ways. But the Kenwood, every band, every mode has a different equalizer in it. I thought nuts for that. I'm set this SSB equalizer to where I hear it. That's it. That's all that happened. What a waste statement. Oh well. 7-3 Jeffrey, take care, man. We'll see you again at the E3 NEJ.
It's more of a hat tip to the developer of this software who thought well enough to spend a lot of time building in a tremendous amount of what some people would consider professional audio tailoring tools without it being external hardware, and that's the remarkable thing about it. Everything is done completely in software. Terry, take care. Have a great day. That's it. We'll clear VE3 NEJ. I think I got one more here. Do I have Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot?
Yes, sir. Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Name is Pete, and we're in Mitchell, Indiana. And I echo Jerry's observation. Your audio has changed, and I would say for the better. It's got railroad track skirts on it. It really sounds good. Listening on a good set of headphones, the Sennheiser, and boy, I'll tell you, Jeff, it really, really does you good. Yeah, whatever changes you made, they're really great. K1 Good Hot Fudge, Pete in Mitchell, Indiana.
Well, thanks, Pete. I appreciate that. And it's hard because sometimes if you listen to your enough audio long enough, you're not going to appreciate any changes you're making. Your brain just really resists
trying to detect slight changes. And the more you listen to it, it just pays to do a little bit of this session, spread it out over a couple of days, you know, put it away, get a good night's sleep, listen to it again the next day. You try to do it in one sitting that lasts more than a couple hours, your brain just will just turn it off, and it's going to hear something that is really not there. It's crazy stuff, this audio business. You know, then there's some other things you can pay attention to, you know, flat response across the audio passband, you know, that we typically operate here with limited single sideband, and you know, there's some basic rules to follow. And the number one big rule is, and Dave WA3GIN had pointed it out earlier, is the tendency should be to run your gain lower, not higher. Like the old days, you'd have to run gain up to get output, but not today. Things are a little more gentle when you watch the VU meters and keep everything well below 0 dB. And anyway, just some fun stuff. Peter, thank you so much for your comments. Appreciate you. Have a great day. We last chatted on actually New Year's Eve of last year, so good to get you back here in the new year. Have a great day, sir.
Hi, 73's Jeff, and thanks so much for all you do for so many. We really appreciate you being there, and the quality of your operation is top-notch. Have a good one, KA1 Good Hot Fudge.
Thank you, Peter. Appreciate your kind comments. Have a great day. And that concludes ECARS for today. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service will return tomorrow morning at 07:30 Eastern Time right here on 7255. Again, the net streams live and archives to YouTube video. If you want to check that out, go to NJ2US and you can, NJ2US.net. And you can play back your QSO really from any ECARS session going back 3 years. It's kind of cool. You can listen to see how you sound on a Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software is what's being streamed. That's it for ECARS closing the day. NJ2US out.
Just
is the frequency in use. Is this frequency in use? CQ, this is Kilo Echo 4, Golf Tango, Quebec. Park's on the air, activating the Kings Mountain State Park. That's park number Kilo 2902. 2902, we're calling CQ. CQ, park's on the air, Kilo Echo 4, Golf Tango, Quebec. Right here in the Kings Mountain State Park located in upstate South Carolina. Calling CQ. CQ, park's on the air, Kilo Echo 4, Golf Tango, Quebec, calling CQ. CQ 40 meters for parks on the air, Kilo Echo 4, Golf Tango, Quebec, activating the Kings Mountain State Park, and that's Kilo 2902, we're calling CQ. CQ, park's on the air, Kilo Echo 4, Golf Tango, Quebec, activating the Kings Mountain State Park, Kilo 2902, and we're calling CQ. CQ, park's on the air, Kilo Echo 4, Golf Tango, Quebec, calling CQ from Park Kilo 2902.
Kilo Echo 4, Zulu, Uniform November.
Hey, Jim, Kilo Echo 4, Zulu, Uniform November. Man, you on 5-9 today, and Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year to you and your 5-9 back this way. Thanks for being in the park. Good to hear you. KE4Z wins.
All righty, Jim, we got you in the log, and again, thanks for stopping in, and hope you have a great year this year, and hope to see you soon. I'll break with K4ZUN and K4GTQ calling CQ. Kilo 4, Kilo Fox Golf. Howdy, I've got you about a 5-5.